Hey, Kenneth, how about you go fuck yourself? I'm gonna ban you. Goodbye. See you guys in a minute.
Yep. I think it's wonderful. Fuck that guy.
Oh, ho, ho, Deathless. Sweet Tooth has a real challenge. Ha ha.
Man, that is a pretty cool knife. Oh, wait, it's only silver. Never mind.
Hey guys, what's up? Sorry I was a little late. Had some IRL stuff I was dealing with. But yeah, where did we jump into some TM today? Like I've stated, at least once a week, I want to play some TM. And then no stream tomorrow because we're going to be getting ready for Saturday, the subathon, the big stream. So I hope you guys will be there for it. Should be a lot of fun. Man, I just got to get this out of the way. I don't even care if this is a rant or if this makes me look bad. I'm kind of just tired. It's been a long week. But, you know, when I go live, a lot of people don't really understand that it does take a lot of energy, a lot of mind, like willpower, to be entertaining and to try different things and make things interactive and fun for the streams, and to have you guys keep coming back every week and every day and, whenever I go live. But there's also a part of it where I genuinely, obviously, enjoy going live. I enjoy talking with you all, and I enjoy the interactions and the one-on-one back and forth and that kind of stuff. And I enjoy gaming. I enjoy playing Twisted Metal. I enjoy doing everything I've done on these streams. But there also comes a time when there is certain things you got to do for your content to appease the audience, and there's things you want to do just for yourself because you enjoy what you want to do. And so this previous week, I've been playing a lot of Skate. I've been very much enjoying Skate, and I genuinely was almost going to do it today again. But then I realized, it's already been 4 days in a row that I haven't, streamed Twisted Metal, and I promised I would at least do once a week. So I changed it, and I'm doing Twisted Metal. But I'm sorry. The first thing I see when I start a stream from Kenneth Collins, I'm going to call you out because I don't care. The first thing I see is somebody just saying, you should just stop playing Skate. You should just throw that away and just keep playing Twisted Metal. How does that make me feel, as somebody who's just try to do different stuff and play things that I want to play because I'm enjoying them? I'm not your monkey. I'm not just somebody that's up here to do whatever you guys want, and you tell me what I need to play and what I need to do on stream. Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm tired of it. So if somebody comes in here and they're telling me, like, you need to do this, you need to do that, go back to do this. No. Fuck you. You're banned.
I think it's wonderful. Fuck that guy.
Fuck that guy. Oh, I needed to get that off my chest. I am so tired of it. And I'm not even kidding. That's like the fourth person this week I have banned for the same thing. It's a different guy. It's not the same person, but it's different people. 4 different times. I've done it silently. Until now. I'm tired of it. I'm calling these people out. If you think that your opinion matters more than anybody else's, if you think that you are the end-all be-all of what I do on this stream, newsflash, I'm a human. I'm going to do what I want. If you don't like it, get the fuck out. I'm sorry. It is what it is. Oh, I'm just so tired, man. I'm so tired. I don't know. I hate being real like this, and I hate calling people out. But god damn it, some of you need it. Some of you just need it. Like, nobody in your life ever tells you no. No one ever says, hey, you're kind of an asshole. You need it. You need to get told and put in your place. God damn, dude. Just tired of it. All right. Back to the normal happy stream. All right. I'm gonna get a drink.
Here's a little something to take the edge off, man. Fuck them guys.
Congratulations, you did it!
Thank you, Travis. Sorry. Thank you so much, Travis. I truly appreciate that. I appreciate it, guys. I'm sorry. Just give me a second.
Man, that is a pretty cool knife. Oh, wait, it's only silver. Never mind.
I am sending the good vibes. Love you, big no Rick fuck Nick. There it is.
All right. Sorry about that. Thank you, first of all, to everybody for the love and for, you know, hanging out and waiting. I want to first address Pancake made a good point. I know they were joking, but basically, you know, I have a game suggestion. Am I cooked? No. You know, like if somebody has a suggestion, that's different, right? I understand constructive criticism. I understand the difference, you know, between like, hey, here's an idea for something you could do for a future thing. You know, I've been enjoying this. This is cool. That's a much different comment than just coming into the stream and the first thing you say, hey, you should never do that ever again. You see the difference in that? And how that comes across, right? So that's what I'm tired of. You know, I appreciate feedback. I will always try to listen to as many people as possible. And I've talked about this before where, there, I guess I don't mind going to face cam. I've talked about this before where like, I try my best to make as many people happy as possible, but it's literally impossible to make everybody happy. And that's just something I've come to terms with, or I need to come to terms with better. And, you know, when I get feedback like that, it's not feedback. It's just like, you're saying fuck you to me. And I did nothing to you. So, yeah. Coming back to what I was trying to say earlier, though, is just that I truly don't mind playing Twisted Metal. Like, I've been actually excited for this today, you know, getting back into it, because it's been like 5 days, roughly. Longer than that, maybe a week now, since we last played. It's not that I don't want to play it. It's not that I'm forcing myself to play it. It's just that when it comes to trying to do different things and branching out and doing other stuff, when I get feedback like that is just straight up, just keep it to yourself. You know, it's not that hard, or just leave, you know? And I feel bad saying that because there's obviously a lot of you I care about. I genuinely care about. Like, if Bill never showed up again, I'd be sad. I'd be wondering where Bill is. You know, there's a lot of you where like if you stop showing up, I would notice. You know, I'm not stupid. I would notice if someone's not there that's normally there. But like it is one of those situations where if you generally feel that way, if you're like, okay, he's been playing this other game and he's not playing the game that I subscribe for, then you know, I understand if you unsubscribe and leave. I get it. I'm not gonna say you're a bad person for that. That's understandable. But if you try to come into my stream or in my comments on YouTube and you say, you should never do that again, you should never play that again, you should only play this, little monkey, you are my dancing monkey, you do this, then I'm gonna fucking ban you. I'm gonna say you suck, you're a horrible person, and you don't understand how to keep comments to yourself. Not everything needs to be said. And it's a newsflash to a lot of people that like not everyone cares what you have to say. And I know that's rich coming from me. I'm just a streamer. Like not people don't need to hear what I have to say either. You know, like my opinion doesn't matter. It's just my opinion. But it blows my mind how many people these days are they're so comfortable behind a keyboard and will say whatever bullshit off the top of their head and not realize like the repercussions of what they say and the weight that words can carry. And maybe they do, but they just don't care. And I think that's just so gross. Like it's just so gross and pathetic. So yeah, I'm just tired of it. That's all. That was my whole thing. I'm just tired of it because that's literally the 4th or 5th person this week that I've had to ban for almost the exact same thing. And I feel bad doing that, but it's like, again, I'd rather you just silently leave. I'd rather you just if you don't, you know, if you don't like it, that's fair, but don't come in here and just tell me like, you can't do that. You have to do this or I'm out. Okay, then leave. Don't tell me that. Just leave. You know? It just hurts, man. It's so annoying. Yeah, 4th or 5th time. I'm not even exaggerating. It's been silent. I do it silently. I do it without making a scene because I don't want to ruin the stream. But this is the first time. It was right at the beginning, dude. And I had to let it out. I couldn't handle it anymore. And I'm sorry. I don't like letting stuff out like that. I don't like, you know, I keep my emotions in. Yeah. So I'm sorry. And also, I just want to say thank you again to Travis for the love, and thank you to War Hero as well for the love. I appreciate you guys so much, and I apologize that, off to a rough start, of course. Never feel bad about banning annoying people. You're the best. I truly appreciate that. And, and it's not like I hate rushing to banning. I don't want to just ban people. But it's just that right there is probably the number one thing to irk me or to piss me off is if like if you're going to be constructive or if you're going to be critical or even harsh with the truth, at least try to dance around it, like to add something to it to not come across as such an asshole. Like I've had to do it before. I've had to be harsh with people, but I don't go out of my way to be harsh. Like I try to add words around it to be like, hey, this might sound harsh, or I don't want to offend you, but here's the truth. As long as you add that kind of stuff, then I'm going to probably not get as mad. I'm going to understand. But if you just come out of the gate swinging like that, then yeah, I'm going to get pissed off. And I hate that. I hate it feeling that way. I do. It sucks. People make it harder than it's supposed to just leave. Yeah. I don't think you should feel bad about banning them. I think you should try to normalize feeling okay about banning people for your mental health and for your community. And like, I've been on the internet long enough. I have definitely had my fair share of banning people, sadly, over the years and getting rid of people that I just don't want to deal with. But I absolutely hate doing it. I don't like giving people that ultimatum or just like, you can never come back. I believe in second chances. I believe that people can turn around or realize they messed up and they'll learn from it. I believe in that. But there are certain instances where I just go over the edge. I'm just like, nope, it's too far. I'm sorry. I hate it, but it is what it is. So yeah, again, I apologize for starting off like really, negative energy. That was not how I meant to go live today. People got to realize you're a person too, not just here for entertainment and wanting to follow our commands. And that is kind of the new age mindset. That's a lot of people. It's hard to understand. And I really, to be fair, I don't blame these people for that. It's kind of just the way of the world, how fast it's transformed. And how content creation has become such a mainstay thing that people of all ages follow and pay attention to, and you all have your favorite creator out there. And you know, I understand there's these parasocial relationships that get formed, and it's not even their fault. It just happens, you know. But yeah, it gets to a point where like people have to understand that we're still human beings behind the camera. Like, yeah, we might be putting on an act to be more hyper or more, entertaining while we're live, but it's still me. Like, we're still real people. So, when stuff like that happens, when you say stuff like that, it's real. It's attacking a real person. So I just wish people could understand that before just saying whatever's on the top of their head, You are my favorite creator, Nick. Thank you so much, Travis. That honestly, like, that blows my mind that anybody out there would ever even say that, let alone genuinely believe that. And, I'm forever grateful, truly. Something new. We've been treating entertainers like dancing monkeys for ages. Yeah, definitely. It's just a different evolution of that, really. You're great, man. You do you, and we just watch. And I truly appreciate that, Eric. And trust me, I'm not trying to sit here and be like, oh, I switched content. I'm playing something else, and I'm mad that no one's there.
I came for the Twisted Metal. I stayed for you and your community. You are doing great. I love you and your community. You're my fav streamer now. F that guy.
Thank you so much, Jesse. We love you too, and yeah, I truly can't appreciate all of you who stuck around. Kind of bouncing off what I was about to just say is just so many of you have come through and watched other stuff that's not, where I started, like where you guys probably found me. And that means the world to me that you're willing to try different things, right?
But aside from that, I hope you're having a great day. You're a cool dude, Nick.
Same to you, X33. Thank you, my man. It's good to see you. And yeah, like, again, kind of coming back to what I was trying to say is just like, I'm not trying to sit here and say, oh, I'm angry, I'm mad that I have less viewership and less people show up to the other streams that are Twisted Metal. No, like, I understand that. Like, I go live with that mindset that it's probably going to be lower viewership. It's probably going to be less people there. It is what it is. Because I don't blame people for not showing up for something they didn't subscribe for. I get that. What I do hate and what I do blame people for is if they show up to a stream or in my videos, like I said, and they straight up just say, I hate this, go back to doing this, dancing monkey. Then yeah, I'm going to ban you. I'm going to tell you off. You need to learn a lesson, I guess, is the only thing I could say. So yeah, that's kind of it. That's kind of the whole rant, really. But yeah, genuinely, like I said, I can't thank you enough for how many of you do come through with the other stuff. It blows my mind every time. Because when I say, like, when I tell you guys when I'm playing Skate or whatever, and I think, wow, I'm surprised. I thought I would only have like 5 people here. I genuinely believe that, because I can't fathom that people just care about me as a person, right? I can't fathom that people out there don't just look at me as a dancing monkey or an entertainer. They think of me as a person. They want to be there for whatever I'm doing. So yeah, that's why I'm saying, like, I just truly appreciate that. It means the world to me. Yeah, and just, yeah, from the bottom of my heart, thank you for each one of you that come through every stream, or at least every other stream. Like, who you are. You guys are awesome. The way I see it, opinions that don't matter shouldn't bother you. Just don't let the guy's 3 seconds comment mess up your 24-hour stream, 24-hour day. Yeah, no, and I'm already getting over it, right? Like, if anything like that happened during like a big stream, like a 24-hour, and by the way, it did happen the last 24-hour stream we did. It wasn't from a guy, though. It was actually technical difficulties that made me upset. But that only lasts like 5 minutes. I'm pretty easy at getting over things and letting stuff go. It's just in the moment, sometimes I just have to let it out. Like, I can't hold it anymore. And that was a situation where, like, it's been building up for the past 5 days straight. Every single stream was at least one person coming through that I had to ban. But again, I was doing it in the silent to myself. No one knew it, or no one saw it that I did it. But yeah, it was just building up, and I just had to get it out, and I was done. So yeah. I see you as a TM guy, but I love seeing the other avenues you've traveled on as well. I appreciate what you do. You're awesome. And I thank you so much, Sean. Truly, yeah, thank you so much. We came for the man. The content is extra. Thank you, Tristan. What up, Jimmy? I hopped in a skate a few times last night, even if I didn't care much for it. Was neat watching you showcase something new. Yeah, there you go. And I appreciate you doing that as well, man. Thank you. Emotions are so fucking confusing. I really do think you should let it out more often. Emotions building up is a huge issue with a lot of us. Yeah, it's just one of those things, like, you know, in person, I'm trying to get better about letting them out, or, you know, or just like not letting them build up and pent up until I explode like I used to back in like my college days per se. I've been getting better about that. But on stream, I definitely try to not bring that stuff into the stream because I want you guys to have a good time, you know? And everybody has issues. Everybody has stuff they deal with every single day. No one's life is perfect. Even if you have $1 million, you still have stuff you got to deal with. You still have stresses. So, like, you know, I want everybody to be happy and have a good time and get their mind off shit. I don't want you to come here and have a therapy session with me. That's not the whole point of the show. So that's why, you know, I go out of my way to keep that stuff in, at least during streams, to keep it off stream. And then, you know, afterward, when I'm not live, I'll be more open with people in my life, you know?
Look who just had their balls drop. Thank you for joining
Eric,
the
thank you,
YouTube
dude.
members.
Thank you, brother. Thank you so much for joining the Vicarious crowd. Enjoy the emotes in the chat and your access to members-only content. Thank you, dude. Get some love in chat for Eric, please. I'd kiss you on the forehead right now. Come on over. Honestly, though, with your weight loss journey, I've started one too. Don't forget you inspire others. That's awesome, Tristan. Hell yeah. I've still been doing it Monday, Wednesday, Friday. I've been today though. Sadly, I did have some hiccups that got in the way. I was doing some other stuff to get ready for tonight, and we're getting ready for some stuff going on tomorrow and the weekend, obviously. So I'm gonna switch my. Oh wait, no, it's Thursday. Why am I thinking it's Friday? Never mind. I still got Friday. We're good. But yeah, yesterday I did it. Tomorrow I'm gonna do it, and then probably not. Well, we might during the 24-hour stream because, as you guys know, the treadmill is one of the rewards you can win with the thing. So we might get that during the stream. We'll see. But yeah, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, I'm still doing my workouts, just not on stream, sadly. What up, JT? Just started watching Twisted Metal on episode 2. Yo, I hope you enjoy it, man. Who's your favorite character in the show? Axel. It's been hard to choose one, but I think I've fallen down on Axel. I think they did him perfectly. What up, Eric? Did you see the making of Axel? I did. Man, the practical stuff they built for that show is amazing. That blew me away. They built the whole thing on set. Yeah, I think here on stream is escapism and just to enjoy the time. Exactly. Yeah, exactly, Pancake. Yep. It's Thursday. Shouldn't we be watching a new episode of... Oh, wait, season 2 ended. I know. It's so weird being a Thursday and not having a watch party. And actually streaming on a Thursday. Feels weird, dude. Always puzzles me. I've seen people on various streams just come out with personal business from out of nowhere. And yeah, that happens. I mean, not everybody's perfect. Every streamer's different. Some streams literally are just therapy sessions. I've not watched those personally. But, you know, I've seen people who stream just straight up like talking to their chat about like having them vent and stuff. And I think it's okay. You know, it's their thing. But the way I look at streaming, the way I look at content is it's entertainment. It always will be. That'll be the forefront. And I think entertainment, the basic definition of it is it's escapism. You're trying to do something or watch something or enjoy something that kind of takes you away from your actual real life element. Like now you're in that environment, like, right? That is the entertainment. I don't know. That is the thing that makes you feel better. I don't know if you saw my comment about Water Park Simulator, which Twitch integration should be fun. We can pee on your pool. Wait, what? Wait, Water Park Simulator. Ooh, I might have to write that one down. If it's in the Discord, I'll definitely write that one down. Yo, Leonardo, what's good? Hope you're having a good night. Pee in pool, sweet. Please do not piss in my pool. But yeah, if you guys missed the beginning of the stream, I promise it's not worth it going back to watch. But just kind of long story short, yeah, the Twisted Metal's not gone. We're still playing Twisted Metal. We're still doing retro. I know I've been streaming a lot of Skate recently because I've been loving Skate, and I will still be doing Skate in the future. That's not going to stop. But also, you know, Twisted Metal's not going to stop. I'm doing both. I'm not a one-trick pony, okay? So yeah.
Better luck next time, darling.
I just hope people understand that, and you know, if you don't like that, if you don't like variety, I guess if you just want me to do one thing and one thing only, you're gonna always be depressed and you're always gonna be upset, and I apologize. But you know, I like to do different things, and I enjoy doing that. So I'm mad I didn't get to vibe out with Skate. Well, don't worry, we'll be doing that again soon. Not tonight, but you know, in the future, we'll be doing more Skate with new updates. It's a live service game, so whenever they have a big update or something, we'll definitely be streaming it and showing it off. So yeah, that'll definitely be coming soon. And I have some more videos coming too as well to the channel that are Skate related. So I hope you guys check them out. Hope you enjoy them. We love retro in these parts. Hell yeah. Yo, what's up, Sumi? I liked variety with Nick's preferred taste of whatever he wants to play, Twisted Metal. Yo, I appreciate that. Yeah, you've been there every Skate stream as well. Yo, Pancake, thank you. I'll check that out after stream. World's best skateboarder. I try to watch and support no matter what you're playing. Thank you so much, Dark. And yeah, a lot of you do. Like I said, when I do other stuff that's not retro based, I'm always expecting like 5, maybe 10 people to show up to those. And it's always like an average of 50 of you, you know, on Twitch alone. And then another like 30, 40, 50. It's usually a little bit lower on YouTube, but you know, 40 to 50 of you on YouTube. So yeah, I can't thank you enough for everybody who shows up to those streams, because it just it shows that you don't mind if I do change it up every now and then, you know. I think you might have some value some nights to play multiple games a night, like a few hours of TM, some hours of Skate, whatever else you might want to play. And I've talked about doing stuff like that in the past. The issue with that kind of thing is the YouTube side, really. If I was just streaming on Twitch, that would be a lot easier for sure, because you can easily just change the category whenever you want, the title, you know. But on the YouTube side, you have a thumbnail, you have a title, it like sends it out to all your subscribers. So the only way to change that is to kill the stream and reopen a new stream with a new thumbnail. You know, it's just like one of those things where it kind of sucks for the YouTube side. So that's kind of where I choose what I'm going to do, and that's the whole stream. And that's it. Unless I'm doing like an extravagant thing like the 24-hour stream this Saturday. But yeah, other than that, like I try to keep it to one thing, one genre, if that makes sense. But I know, I totally get you. And I know a lot of streamers do actually do that. Yo, what up, Michael? Good to see you, man. What up, Sonic? Don't sweat it if they get all butthurt. Your content's very unique. I love it. Just that your boy always got caught up with the things. It's all good, Sonic. And yeah, like I said, I'm not here for a pity party. I'm not here for everybody to say, I love you. It's just, I had to let that out. I do feel a little bit bad about calling him out directly. But I hope you learned a lesson from that. He probably will hate me for life. I get it. But I hope you learned a lesson from that. Maybe to keep some stuff to himself.
Gold is in pretty high demand these days.
Yo!
With that knife, you could probably make about $5 if sold internationally.
That's
very
fucking awesome.
nice.
That is very nice. GG, War Hero. All right, we're booting up the game now. I know a lot of you are like, where's Twisted Metal? Give me my game. Don't worry, we're here. YouTube's got to catch up. What if you just put multiple games in the title, like Twisted Metal Skate 2? Yeah, I could do that for sure. I think it's just one of those things, like, then it's kind of hard for people to want to care about it, if that makes sense. I don't know. It's just different. It's a different format on YouTube than on Twitch, I think. Twitch is kind of like, you know, they're just here for streaming. They're not making video content. It's just streams. You're here for the vibes. You're here for the streamer. Where I feel like YouTube, and don't get me wrong, I know a lot of you on YouTube are not in this category, so
14 inches
I'm not trying to put you in this category, I promise. I'm just saying as a whole, the YouTube algorithm, the way it works, is it's more like, do they have a good thumbnail? Do they have a good title? Is this an interesting stream? Is this a game I want to play or see someone play? And so it's hard to get those people to come to the stream if you have multiple things in the title and stuff like that. It's such a weird dynamic. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense unless you are a streamer yourself. I'm shocked that people have such strong opinions about what you play. The game can be whatever. You show up for the community. And that's how I feel too, Tristan. I am definitely the exact same way with like any of the streamers I watch. But yeah, not everybody feels the same way. And I kind of, to a degree, I get it. You know, if like my favorite streamer that like only streams, let's say, Call of Duty, 100 inches, goddamn, big text, let's go. let's say like it's a streamer that I only watch that plays Call of Duty, and all of a sudden they start playing My Little Pony every day. Well, I'll probably still show up to say hi and maybe subscribe to support them, but I might not sit around and watch it just because it's such a far cry from their original stuff, right? So I guess, yeah, like I said, I get it. I understand why people dip on, you know. This is a random thing. I understand why people can dip on a streamer if they change up their content. I don't know if you saw this earlier, but it's Mortal Kombat. I finally updated you. Oh, hell yeah. Mortal Kombat. Let's go. I like the new name, KG. Some fashion, so no more confusion. That's awesome. I appreciate that. I'm just going to go with KG for now on, if that's all right. I don't know why these last few days my like earbuds feel like the tips got like too small and they're just popping out now. Gimpy, what's good? No, Eric, I'm playing on PC using an emulator. Yo, COD gamer. We were just talking about Call of Duty. That's crazy. Thank you for that sub. Also, the game sounds can be ambient and distracting. Twisted Metal is ignorable. New games less so. Ignorable. My vocabulary is like 3rd grade. Nothing higher, so I apologize. I don't really understand. Ignorable. But I agree. Whatever you said, I agree. Back from New York City, said I missed the Saturday stream. No worries, dude. It's all good.
That's
also,
like if you went from Twisted Metal to Final Fantasy series. Grossive 13, the infamous hallway.
True. Yeah! Angry Monkey, thank you for the 100 biddies. And by the way, Gimpy, if you're talking about the subathon, that's not happened yet. That's this Saturday coming up. So you can still make it, baby. Yo, Jason, I've been good. How are you? Why big word if small word do trick? That's exactly how I feel, dude. That's exactly what I say. Also, game sounds can be ambient or distracting. And talking about that too, I know a lot of people on the YouTube side, they're kind of like, I don't actually want to go to Twitch because I don't like the music. They prefer just the game sounds. And that always, to me, throws me off because I'm like, man, I love background music. Even if it's not music I don't necessarily listen to, I prefer having it there because when there's lull moments and not much going on, you know, I just like the music. So it's always interesting to me when people say they don't like the music. Let me fix the chat real quick. Is it this? Yeah. For some reason, it all got moved the other day. I don't know what happened. That's a little better. Yo, Brian, what's good? Midnight Club this Saturday? Yes. You want me to start with Grasshopper? Start with the worst one. Guess we could do that.
Man, that is a pretty cool knife. Oh, wait, it's only silver. Never mind.
I mean, I don't watch the TM stream, but I'll sit and watch other games to get less work done. Oh, so you don't like the TM streams as much, Gimpy? Okay, with my eyeballs. I respect that. That's based. I respect that. And I appreciate you coming through anyway. Cock and ball torture is back on the menu, folks. Hell yeah, baby. What's up, Edward? I don't know why my earbuds have been just these last couple days. Here we go. First try. First run of the night. I'm gonna be so rusty. I'm trying to do flick tricks right now with my analog, and this game isn't a skateboard, so it's not working too well. Oh, Axel, why? Why is he flashing me? I'm a child. Run. Not yet. No, TM5 is still being worked on. The next update will be coming soon, Angel says, but he doesn't have a date yet of when that'll be. Okay. Ow. Oh my goodness. Sweet Tooth, please. Turn the music up so I can hear it. Stitches. There you are, you clown boy. Got him with the ram and the ball at the same time. Oh, the flippy. I kind of feel bad for killing him now because I was sick. Did I get all the heals already? I know there's this one. I think the full heal is still there too. Yeah, so we have the full heal left. Oh god. That's how I feel right now. Oh, fuck. Has anyone ever reached out for you to consult on game design? No, they have not. I've been reached out to before, like to showcase their game or something like that, or for some feedback on certain like indie games. But other than that, like,
Stitches.
not full-on game
Snitches,
testing or
procure
anything
them.
like that. That would be sick, though. I'd be down to do that for a game one day. Hey, Super Weapon, welcome in. Is this on hard mode? No, I'm on medium. The way I look at it is, like, if I can't even beat the game easily on medium, there's no way I'm beating it hard, you know? I want to get good at medium first before I do that. Yeah! We rammed Axel to death. You'd love to see it. Yeehaw.
I've been reached out by Mr. Grimm, that freaky bony guy. Had a good time. Look, he brought ice cream. So Grimmy.
Yeah!
What the fuck? He's so grimy. It's like, okay. Got that crab rave. To ask on hard mode, what's the differences on hard mode with TM1 and 2? Asking the wrong guy. If anybody in chat knows.
Possibly. On hard mode, they can infinitely freeze you to death, and it is way cheaper. So, I mean, that happens to me on medium, though. But maybe it just happens more often on hard, I can see that.
Angry Monkey 2489 asked me, will Nick beat Grasshopper deathless? Oh, and bonus points if he can with Grim too. Honestly, with Nick's skill issue, I'd be shocked if they make it past the first level deathless. And beating it with Grim, you're asking for miracles. That mofo's got zero integrity.
Grim has zero integrity, wow. That's fighting words. Thank you, Angry
Better
Monkey.
luck next time, darling.
What up, Buck? Snitch, welcome in. They took me from full health minion to nothing. They took me from full health in minion to nothing frozen. Yeah, that sounds about right. Do you have any other games planned for October yet? I remember you said Silent Hill 2 and Medieval last year. For October, I want to check out the new Silent Hill F. Trying to think what else. There is going to be a big October update for Skate I want to check out for sure. Other than that though, maybe just some smaller, like, fun, silly horror games on Steam or something. Maybe another Resident Evil playthrough. But I don't have anything like super set in stone yet. And then I'll see if I don't remember if we're going to be home on my birthday. But if I am home on my birthday, I might stream on my birthday. We'll see. That's October 12th, so like halfway through the month. Might do some horror games on that day. Imagine a TM character that is just a guy on a skateboard with a bazooka. That'd be sick. There we go. I probably should have waited until I had more weapons, but oh well. Yo, Art God, what's good? Welcome in. Skateboard Twisted Metal character would basically just be Joe Scullington from Critical Death. True, Pepino, what's up? Welcome in. Mario 29, getting up there. Say goodbye to your knees. Yo, Pedro.
Granted.
Thank you, KG.
Is the grill living or dead? I don't know anymore. And
Travis
I'm
Price,
afraid
88,
that's
asked
kinda
me,
rude.
Drac, I've heard
Speaking
you
in
say
riddles.
you are him. What does that even mean?
What?
It means I'm the motherfucking man, the top dog, the one and only. I'm the real deal, not like that skill-issue dumbass Nick. When
Wow.
I say I'm him, I mean I got the cash, the bitches, the weed, and the talent. This ain't nothing to me, man.
That was nothing to him, man. Okay. Thank you, Travis. The weed. He specifically has the weed. It's true. I like how he died right as the light came through. It looked like the rays of sunshine. He went to heaven. Bruh. Oh, that's gonna kill me.
Just checking. Did you give the reward for the trials?
I didn't. Thank you, Pedro. I totally blanked on that. I'm sorry, Travis. What? Do you remember what it was? What was the picture that he got? I totally blanked on that. Oh, it was Max Payne. Yes. Thank you, Pedro. Thank you. All right. This one, I don't know what's going on in my ear today, dude. This keeps pop every time I smile or like open my mouth, it pops out. It's the Max Payne one, which is this one. Enjoy, Travis.
You're the man, Drac?
Fuck.
Ha ha! What a joke! You're the sorriest excuse of a man here, especially with your lack of blood flow. No heartbeat, hog, zero bitches. You get me?
Huh? Wait, why is this not showing up now? It is connected. Save. Wait. Okay, there we go. Now it should work.
Yes. Oh, shit. Yes. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Alright, this is for you, Travis. You're welcome. Imagine they reduced Pizza Boy to a moped.
Just said you have a skill issue. WTF is up with that? Are you gonna let him get away with that? No, that AI is a smart dumbass if it thinks I have a skill issue. Please, I'm the one who should be saying Nick has a skill issue, especially with that micro penis of his. And integrity. Nick's got zero of that, bless his heart.
Very cool. Thank you, Mike. Oh, fuck. Give me that shit. Yes. We're still alive. Come at me. I dare you.
Yummers.
Here we go. She's gonna die. Woo! We did it.
Yep.
Yep. We did it, baby.
I grab his twist and dick it.
What? The fuck? What? I'm so confused with that. Grab his twist and dick it, bro.
Fuck you, child.
Wow. Wow.
And we're back
Aim
to
for
normal.
the children.
Thank you again, Travis. Whee! Yeet. Aim for the children. Okay.
Grab his dick and twist it!
Yes. You're gonna die first, clown. Deleted. Deleted and true. Yo, Wolfie, it's good to see you. Bring Mad Max to Twisted Metal. I think they could do it. That'd be cool. Midair, maybe? No. Double kill? Yeah. We take those.
Travis Price 88 asked me, I have to ask, how do you know Nick's penis size? Oh, honey, please, it's not exactly a state secret, is it? You can practically see it from space, what with how tiny it is. Some things just can't be hidden, especially when Nick has zero integrity and even less going on down there. Besides, I'm the Grim Reaper. I see all, know all, especially about sad little souls and their even sadder little micro-penises.
Did he wait? So he said it's so small you can see it from space? Doesn't make any sense. Thank you, Travis. Penisis. Penisis. That's like a disease. Micropenisis is a new disease. Just got off work and I had to relax. Yo, hope work went well, dude. Third account? Oh my god, Wolfie. Yeah, Wolf 777. Never gonna forget that one. Why do you keep losing your other accounts or what? It's only the size of all of North America. It's true, it's tiny. Grab his penisis. Get out of here. That was crazy. Ah. He just took it. We've been getting extremely lucky right now in Paris.
Grimmy just wrecked Nick.
Huh? Grimmy just redneck? What? Yo, Edward. Damn. You go, girl.
The micro penises! Ah! Grab his penises and twist it!
Please no. Micro penises. Okay. I could jump rope with that. Hell yeah. Oh, I almost landed on the building. I thought that random Rico just took him out. Okay. We're doing okay so far. First run of the night with Grasshopper. I'm still rated A for adults too. Hee hee hee. Gonna shower, but got you in the background. Sounds good, dude. Hell yeah. Did you ever learn how to rear fire or use the minion ability with energy? I know how to rear fire, but not the minion ability now.
I promise you that.
John J.
Fighting? Yo.
Thank you so much for the 4 months. Welcome back to the Vicarious crowd. Your emotes in the chat and your ad-free viewing. Thank you, my dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, goodness.
Mike asked me, yo, Gordon, my main man, if you were to enter Twisted Metal, what would your special weapon be? And do you think Nick would be able to guide you to victory? My special weapon would be a fucking meat cleaver, you donkey. And Nick, that skill-issued buffoon, couldn't guide a pig to a trough, let alone me to victory. He's got zero integrity and even less talent.
Wow. Be a fucking meat cleaver, you donkey. All right. Thank you, Mike. No way, what? Okay, Spectre's dead, thank God. Not as much yelling as expected, true. Penisis. Someone get the fire extinguisher, Gordon. Just roasted Nick. He always does. He's such a meanie. He'll chef up some grimy milk with a nice steak of onions heart and with the side of Nick's micro penis. All right. Damn. Yeah. When I played TM2, the walls do more damage to me than the enemies do. That's actually pretty impressive, because I feel like the enemies are like in the worst part about this game. But walls, they can do a lot of damage. This is very true. Alright, I'm gonna kill that hog. Never mind. Get him with a freeze. Open. I think I've ever heard this, but it's catchy. Sounds like Blink-182. Oh, did you hit me? Everyone out here playing Silk Song, but Atari also dropped a new game today. Wait, what's that? I never played the first one. Well, what was the first one of Silk Song? Is it Hollow Knight? This is straight up like Blink-182 cover band. Not in a bad way though, they sound good. Come on, come on, come on. No! Oh, I got it, I think. Yes. I was about to say they had a bit of Motorhead vibes. Motorhead? I can maybe see that. I was thinking like Good Charlotte and Blink-182 had a baby. I really don't think I have enough weapons for this fight. I have a head made of meat and bone. Ayo. Ow. Atari released like 3 new games this year. These guys are freaking back. I didn't even know Atari was still back. That's crazy. I hope the new James Bond game will be good. I'm a big fan of the Hitman series, and it's by the same people. Is it really? Oh, then I have to play it. See, I love the Hitman games. Yo, Marco, good to see you. Can you make a mod that replaces the death screams with the Wilhelm screen? That'd be good. And don't even tell people about it. It's just there. No, you bitch. The question is, was that me making that noise or was that Onion? 007 looks really good. Damn, is it out already or is it just like announced?
007, Bond, Super Bond, Amen, get out our Kufka.
What? I'm a large language model made of meat. Oh. Okay.
It's true.
Pong 2 is pay to win. Pong 2. Oh man, throwback with this song. They just released the first gameplay trailer. Okay, so it's soon then. They got gameplay and shit. Man, that fire damage. Stu just couldn't handle it. Yellow Pac-Man console and the old school Pac-Man arcade Pac-Man. Soon TM. Yo, speaking of soon TM, did you guys hear the rumors there's gonna be a state of play at the end of this month from Sony? And there's gonna be a reveal trailer for the new Wolverine game and potentially a new Twisted Metal game. I just added the last part, to be honest. No, my copium is not that high this time, but I am curious to see what they're gonna do with the Wolverine game. And I'm sorry. Just finished season 2. What'd you think? Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Need somebody and always. I'm looking forward to Wolverine the most. I think it's gonna be sick. Concord 3. God, I can't wait. Spider-Man 2 was a huge letdown to me, so hopefully they recover with Wolverine. That's what I'm thinking too. I didn't hate Spider-Man 2, but it definitely was worse than the first one, because I loved the first one. But yeah, the second one was a one and done for me. I played through it and I was just like, alright, now what? I still have my Venom game. Yo, what's up, Ram Beef? Copium. You never know, they might do it. I hate his inflections, but it's so catchy. I love the inflections, it's so funny. It's catchy and funny. The song is from the soundtrack. My brothers and I sitting in the house with the stereo on after a long day of skating. Yeah. This was actually the very first album I ever purchased with my own money. The Blink-182 self-titled. I think my favorite song on that album is Obvious. I think it's called Obvious. It's whatever the second track was. No one ever whenever I bring it up, everyone's like, what song? It's kind of underground, but I don't know. I always love that song. Yad. I have no interest in replaying SM2. I played SM1 3 times. Wait. Oh, Spider-Man. Spider-Man 2. I played Spider-Man 3 times. Or Spider-Man 1 3 times. Damn. Yeah, no, I don't remember. I know I beat it at least twice. Because I beat it on PlayStation 4 and on PC. But I don't remember if I beat it a third time on PC. Also, can we just take a second to realize how good we're doing with fucking Grasshopper on New York? Like, what is happening today? The amount of luck we've had is crazy. Wow. Oh my god, it's George Lopez. Yeah, obvious. Yeah, it was obvious, yeah. And all I know.
Get him, boys.
Please no. Rattling, boys. I need balls for this mission. All right. Ow. Tactical shielding. No! Oh, it's over. We had no turbo either. I didn't need that shit anyway. Okay, maybe I needed that shit anyway. Mr. Electric song. Oh my god. What's that one meme with the kid in the classroom from that movie? Where he's like, Mr. Electric, take his penis and put it in the penis exploding machine instantly, or something like that. It's so funny. Definitely not edited. That's actually what he said in the movie. Yeah, Shark Boy and Lava Girl. Mr. Electric, send him to the principal's office and have him expelled. That was the original, yeah. That was the
Grab
original.
his dick and twist it!
Mr. Electric, grab his dick and
Mr. Electric,
twist it.
send him to the principal's office and have him expelled. I tell you what.
Oh, that was pretty good. What, to be
Mr.
honest?
Electric, take him to the peener explosion chamber and have his peanuts exploded immediately.
That's the one. What the fuck? How? Bruh, how'd she do that? Oh god. The Pinar. The same movie also has Mr. Electric saying, for every person who dreams of the electric light bulb, there's the one who dreams of the atom bomb. Wow. That's wild. It's kind of like in Spy Kids, Steve Buscemi or whatever his last name is. His character, he says like, do you ever wonder if God is afraid of like who he created or something like that? I can't, like, it was something about God and it was very like deep. It was just way too deep for a kid's movie. It was like that's a hard ass quote. I can't remember the exact quote. Yo, Moose, Bear, welcome in. How you both doing? In the second movie. Yeah. Oh, I thought that was a fucking homing missile. Why not? It's what's good. Do you think God stays in heaven out of fear of what he's created? That's what it was. Oh man, that's such a hard line. What did I miss? Oh god. Quick question for the people who are gods of this game. Is it possible to use the secret heals more than once in a level? I have that movie on VHS, and yes, that's still a thing, kids. Because I know in TM Black you can use it multiple times, but I don't know if in this game if you can. I'm gonna try it again. Watch him die by himself. The gods don't use heals, that's fair. I have a feeling it's a one and done thing. Like, I know TM1 is one and done on their secret heals. Yo, Crow, what's up? Because this game is perfect and it's always fault. It's always your fault. They're never at fault. It's true. Yeah, I think it's a one and done use. That's a bummer. Damn it. Well, we're gonna have to pray to God we can kill him without getting hit once.
Do you think God stays in heaven because he too lives in fear of what he's created here on earth?
Why is it Trash Man saying this? Out of nowhere, just smart Trash Man. Deep. He's deep in that trash. Shit. Oh Lord, he coming.
Your wish is granted.
Is God ashamed of making the thumbs?
Huh?
Shut up, Trash Man. You're out of your element.
Okay, Hank.
I'm a little late on the trigger because I had to wait for the cooldown, but Mr. Electric, feed him Burger King right now!
Yes! Oh, thank God. All right. I have a chance. Kind of. Whoa, what if that would have pushed him off? Are you kidding me? He direct hit me with a fucking napalm.
What up, Lily? I'm doing good. How about yourself? We got it. Yes! Easy win is easy. That's right. Holy shit, man.
Oh yeah. I'm sure Floop's minions was thumbs down, thumbs. What? We need to haul in with Grasshopper the first run of the night. What are the odds of this, bro?
I need weapons. I got nothing right now, dude. Did they just blow up my precious castle? Okay, they blew up the one that doesn't matter.
Unregistered hypercam moment. What the? Oh, it's this guy. What the fuck? Dude, the freezing is going crazy right now. What is happening?
Yep.
All right. They blew up my baby. Cool. Get E.
Better luck next time, darling.
What? Damn it. We almost made it first try, bro. I gotta change out my earbud thing.
My God.
My God. That sucks, though. I really thought we had a chance, man. Nice try with Grasshopper. Thank you. Yeah, we made it a lot farther than I thought. Holland is the hardest level in the game by far, especially with Grasshopper. The level sucks. Who should we play next? They're gonna stay on there. We'll see. The right songs about your bravery. We'll see. Dark Tooth. What up, kid? I'll watch Grasshopper be the farthest you'll make it in the stream. It wouldn't surprise me, to be fair. Roadkill, Shadow, Street Fighter. Excuse me, what up, Kane? I tried the mod TM3 yesterday with my emulator. It was fun as hell. Yes. It's like the definitive way to play it, to be fair. Slam, Roadkill, Darkside, Onion, Slam, Hammerhead. You never play Onion? Yeah, because there's... Actually, I literally do it every single fucking stream. I play Onion. What are you talking about? Bob the Builder's Truck, Shadow is solid, Hammerhead, Sweet Tooth, Axel Power. I don't see a lot of the same. Everyone is saying different stuff. I've seen a couple Axels, so I guess we'll go with Axel. Yeah, I thought this was gonna be better. It's just like painful. It's both like the beauty and the pain of having like different tips you can put on these
I will
things.
never visit Holland.
I will never visit Holland. Understandable. It's like you have the choice to change it up, but it's also hard to find the one that fits the best.
Man, that is a pretty cool knife.
Oh, thank
oh
you.
wait, it's only silver. Never mind.
Rip. I'll take this on here. We'll go with Axel. I always make sure I go into Holland fully loaded. Yeah, the problem was that on Antarctica, it was just me and Thumper left alive, and Thumper had full health. So I had to waste all my shit to kill him. There we go. Oh, come on. There we go. There we go. Fully loaded like Herbie? Why does that sound so weird? What the fuck? Put it on there, right? Testing, testing. Why does it sound like a... Hello. What the fuck? Did I break it? That one sounded gross. I don't know. That did not sound like normal. Let's go back to the faith, the whole tried and true. I go with this one. Sounds good to me, baby. Yeah, no. To me, it just my right ear sounded like I was plugged up. If that makes sense. Weird. All right, I'll try this. Well, I haven't heard this in a long time. Yo, Cody, what's good? Just trying to fix my earbud. I don't know why my ears today, like... No, I clean my ears right before stream. I do it every time. So I don't know. It just doesn't want to stay in my ear. Like, it's coming out clean, yeah. It's not my ear. It's not like earwax. It's because you aren't playing on hard is why you're having sound issues? Totally. Nah. We actually got all the way to Holland first run of the night with Grasshopper, believe it or not. It's kind of crazy. You have to get your ears vacuumed to the doctor. I thought about trying to do that one time, but I just clean my every single day. Because mine also is the same way. It builds up if I don't. I just don't know why it's not staying in my ear. Yo, have a good one, Sonic. How are you not dead? There we go. Just relax your ear hole. Just let it relax. Nope. Asshole power. Hard mode is too stressful to stream and play. You start sweating a lot more. Yeah. The thing is, if I didn't stream this game, like if I was just playing it and recording without talking, I would be 10 times better at the game. I'll be honest. When you have to think of what to say and like have full conversations while playing, the playing becomes just like muscle memory. You're not really paying attention to it. You're more paying attention to what you're trying to say and how to reply to people and read all that stuff when you're reading chat. Yo, what's up, Cayman? Yo, I think they did it amazing. I think they knocked it out of the park with the television show with Axel. I loved his character design, the vehicle design. I liked the writing for like his backstory and the character itself. I just think they did an amazing job with Axel. He was easily my favorite character in the show. Yeah, get her ass. That did no damage. Nice. Axel is amazing. Agreed. Nice. Shield ended right when I did that. Okay. Also, we all know the best character in the show is Harold. True. Rest in peace. F's in chat for Harold. Oh, goddammit.
Twist my nuts!
Ew. That was an interesting axle power. Harold, why did you kill everybody? Because he felt like it, God. Think it's Sweet Tooth wanting to wish for Harold back? Oh, yeah. I mean, he clearly didn't even care about a wish in the first place. He didn't even know that was a thing until Stu brought it up to him. So he would definitely wish for Harold back. There we go. One left. We would be playing the Pac-Man World 2 remaster. I'm buying it day one. No, I didn't even know that was a thing, to be fair. I'll look into it, though. But no, I had no idea they were even making that. Is it just like all the Pac-Man games in one, or is it like a 3D version, or how's it gonna work? Asshole power. This is an old cool song here. Just like before. Apparently we're full. Souls like Pac-Man.
Axle power.
It's true. Thumper, my biggest enemy. Next to, no, what's her name? Outlaw. What up, Onyx? So I had to listen to the whole of Hybrid Theory the other day. Man, it's a banger. Yeah, the whole album's amazing. I haven't listened to it in quite a while, though, if I'm being honest. Thank you, Brian. Yo, Puck, what's good, dude? Hope you're having a good day. Yo, Tyrell, Schwartzwald, welcome in. Trent, welcome in as well. All things are possible with save states, yeah. I'm trying not to use those, though. That'd be cheating. I'm just doing it deathless, trying all the way through. Oh my god. And I'm on fire, no. But I survived. Looks like you started the weekend early. Well, I'm streaming today, but I'm taking tomorrow off. And then we'll be starting the 24-hour on Saturday. Complicated, finding it difficult. Damn. She's gone. Only if you understood each other. Okay. Yo, what up, Buck? Nothing says TM2 like eating a little Burger King. All right. Chat, twist his nuts. Wait, did I kill Outlaw? Or did she get away? What up, Anthony? Ban him. Ban my mod. Only if you understood. Alright, let's grab this. What the hell Shadow doing up here? You gonna die, boy? That did some good damage. TM2 and Burger King deserve each other. That's a good way to put it. What's the difference? Bring him to the nut house. Yeah, she was still alive. She just got away early. Yeah, that's right. TM1 was gonna have 7-Eleven, and I forgot about that. But then they had the rights taken away at the last minute. Okay. They should have put like 7-12 in there to make it a joke. Whee! No! Please. Next season, we're going to get a scene of Axel ripping his arms out of the machine. That'd be so sick. I hope we get to see it as well. Oh, I'm full. Wait. Oh, I already have 8 of these. I'm stupid. Bruh. Oh, damn. He got deleted. Get deleted by the Axel power. I need a heal. Hopefully there's still one up here on top of the building. Only watch the show if I know that Axel finally gets the pizza he always wanted. I'm actually surprised they didn't make any reference to that in the show. That he wanted pizza. And then they could have had Pizza Boy come back to give him a pizza. Give me that turbo. Can't see. Ooh, got it the last millisecond. What do you think of the Apocalypse 9 reference in season 2? Because I thought it was pretty cool. I thought that was sick as well. I know some people were kind of upset, wishing they would have been a bigger character in the show, which I get it. I don't think it would have made it worse if they were a bigger character. But just them, you know, having the reference at all was sick. I was happy with it. Get bonked. Oh man. No. Jesus. Yes. Double kill? I think that was a double. Oh, come on. Surprised they didn't bring the referees from TM1 in the show as extra threats. That... Maybe that's what they were going to do, and they realized Apocalypse 9 would have been more of a deep cut, so they went with that instead. And I kind of agree that that was a better decision. On the back of my head, it's so bad. Open up. I love missing. Damn. I like hit it with my special. He flew up into my car and took damage and died because of it. That was crazy.
All right, Onion. Time to get baked, idiot. Get griefed. Easy.
Like how Sweet Tooth had no idea what was going on. He was at the top. Yeah, a lot of people were kind of upset about that because, and including myself, like we kind of wanted to see more Sweet Tooth in that episode, like killing the Apocalypse 9, and he was just kind of off talking to a doctor the whole episode. So I feel like they kind of had a wasted potential there. Open. Yeah, it's true. Grim got locked out of the building. Yeah. I guess one of my biggest issues is like, has anybody in the show died in a vehicle? I feel like every single person died from hand-to-hand combat outside of the vehicles. The only one I can think of off the top of my head was Raven. Yeah, like she's the only one I can think of that actually died in her vehicle, or like from an actual fight in the vehicle. Even Junkyard Dog, I don't know if I would consider that because he died from a hatchet throw. That wasn't really like, you know, his car blowing up or anything like that. Death Warrant? That is true. Yeah, Death Warrant did die to that big like nuke in the sky. So I would consider him. Yep, he's one of them. Mike? Oh, true. Yeah, Mike did die getting shot. Yeah. Vermin? Oh yeah, Vermin would probably, that's probably the best one. Yo, Omni, welcome in. Yeah, Vermin was probably the best kill in the season. The explosion from Raven's special weapon was sick. The other guy who died at the beginning when Mayhem stole the car did. Well, yeah, I don't know. It's kind of one of those things where it's like, do I consider that? I suppose, like, he did die in his car. I don't know. I guess what I'm saying is, like, from the car exploding and killing the driver. It didn't really happen too often. The only one that happened was Vermin and Death Warrant. There's also the fodder characters in the beginning with the nukes, right? Yeah. But like Chucky Floop gets kicked out of a window. Sweet Tooth kills Grim hand-to-hand combat. I'm trying to think who else died. Oh, the preacher guys. I guess the preacher guys did die from an explosion. They got killed by the special weapon, right? The back shot. Frost Lady died to like the her face getting shredded on a treadmill. He died on his car. That's true. He did land on a car. Yeah. That's really like my biggest critique, I would say, is like most of the fighting is on foot. I wish if they're gonna have a fight scene, don't do it on foot. Or, you know, like, have them get in a car to do the fight. I know realistically it wouldn't make sense. Like, okay, we're pissed at each other right now. Let's go out to our cars and fight each other. I get that, but like, in the world of Twisted Metal, they got to figure out a way to make it make sense. Because the cars need to be at the forefront, and right now they're definitely like secondary. See if we can beat this up the cheese. Maybe not. Wow. Harbor City reference, man. I mean, it could be, but that seems like a cop-out. Harbor City reference. That would be funny. If that is like the case. I think everyone in Twisted Metal Season 2, everyone got their own wish. Yeah. Everybody that survived is how, I think that's how he worded it too. It was like, if you survive the tournament, you get your wish, is kind of like how they worded it.
Look who just had their balls
Yo, team!
drop. Thank you for joining the YouTube members.
I'll wait for it to read out loud. It should
For the
read out
big
loud.
16 months, I'd like to say something super offensive.
Oh,
Twisted Metal 2 is the big stinky.
True.
Man, I can smell this game from across the country. Where's the cheat code for deodorant? Am I right?
You are right. Yo, team, thank you so much for the 16 months. With the mega crowd, by the way. That's tier 3. Thank you so much for that extra support. As always, team, you're a legend. Welcome back. And yeah, everybody show some love for team in chat, please. Huge. Yep. Huge.
Yeah.
Yeah. Time to be the backshot king. Can I get Axel first try? Hell yeah. 3 times? Oh, I missed the 3rd one. I don't know why he's just sitting there. But he's giving me good shot practice, I guess. Yo, what up, JD? Garbage lightning. We don't want that.
I fucking ran out of gas.
Poor Axel, I'm sorry. You don't need the gas, remember? We had an intervention for this. He was just contemplating. He was like, I don't know, man. Nah. Imagine the special return and damage to you like in the show. That'd be absolutely ass. It's another way to make the game worse. Oh, it's like a newer Blink song. I'm not a fan of their latest album, to be fair. It's not terrible, but I don't like it that much. I think it was better, though, than anything that he made with Matt Skiba. I wasn't a fan of those albums, but I think Neighborhoods is their last good album. And even that one was kind of like, meh. Ow. No! What the hell? Let him cook. Am I hitting him? I don't think so. What the hell am I hitting? Okay, don't kill him, don't kill him. Don't die to the fire. I need weapons. Need turbo too. There's no turbo here, dude. What am I gonna do? That turbo. Got a lot of bombs. Yeah. Got that. And he's dead. Slime just combust. You didn't say about dying to fire. I did actually. I was like, please don't die to the fire. What is this? Known issues. They just sent like an update out to the skate stuff. I was just seeing what the update was about. Looks like they're just talking about like the fixes that'll be coming soon. I was hoping it'd be a content update. It was not. Sad. Yeah, the remotes are very handy in this level because you can blow up all the bridges in one go. Grab some of these. Okay, random Rico. Very cool. Nice. Alright. I don't think I can get a back shot on this map, to be fair. That's the issue with roadkill, is a lot of the levels you can't really get the back hits with. Like, maybe if I can get someone down here. Let's see, it still hits the wall. Okay. God damn it. Sweet tooth. Sweet tooth, fuck off. Oh, thank goodness. You see that random back shot I got on Spectre? Yes, he's sideways. He can't do nothing when he's sideways. Heal. No way. Woo! Spectre almost took it too. Not today. L ads. Got me feeling like tonight's resident DJ. Yeah, use all the redeems you want. Yo, what up, white male? Welcome in. I gotta say, you can tell I don't normally stream on Thursdays because I feel it's been pretty slow tonight. I feel like a lot of people just didn't assume I was gonna go live tonight, which is definitely fair. You know, getting ready for the weekend. I guess I should have made more of an announcement that I was gonna stream tonight. I think I made an announcement late last night, but I should have done it earlier this week. That's my bad. So I know someone earlier said they brought up, you know, the last what 7 Thursdays I haven't streamed because of the television show. So it feels weird not watching the show today, and also of course streaming in place of it. Yo, what up, Zilla? To be fair, I didn't know if I was gonna pop up. Was probably gonna head up to bed, to be honest, but I didn't want to get. I don't feel tired yet. And I appreciate you popping in, dude. And yeah, like I totally expect this tonight to be a little bit slower because Thursdays never did too well for me anyway. I think a lot of people work on Thursdays, or they're just the nights that people are chilling. Or a lot of people stream on Thursdays too, maybe that's why, but I knew I wanted to do one more stream before Saturday, and I knew I was not going to be streaming tomorrow for sure. Sonny uploaded a video about building Axel. I'll have to check. Yeah, it's a super good video. Highly recommend checking it out. Because there's a lot of detail they put into making that on-set vehicle. It's crazy. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Very cool. I hated I missed skate last few days. I wanted to see more randomness with that, to be honest. Understandable, dude. Well, that's why we got the VODs. If you ever miss a stream, you can always go check it out later. Okay, bitch. Fair and balanced. I just like TM2, man. I don't know what it is. Every other Twisted Metal, even TM Black. I feel like if you get in a bad position, if you make a mistake, you can get yourself out of it. But with TM2, it's like you make one mistake and you're dead. There's nothing you can do about it. It's insane, dude. Well, that's alright. Let's give this another try. That's exactly what someone with skill issues would say. I mean, yeah, in the sense of like, you know, I didn't play perfectly for sure, but it's just wild to me that you make one mistake and you're just dead, like game over. Like right now, I can't do anything about this. There we go. I hate that once you get in Twister Special, you're just stuck in it until you can hit the ground and then use your shield. It doesn't let you shield while in the special. It sucks. Uh-oh. I can't see what I'm doing? Okay. I don't think perfect exists in TM2. I mean, clearly this is a perfect game. Clearly. It's 10 out of 10, guys. The man himself said it. It's 10 out of 10. It's a perfect game. Yeah, almost perfect. Sorry. I don't want to misquote it. Almost perfect. Oh my god. 11 out of 10, actually. It's true. I mean, it might be a 10 out of 10 if you play on easy. Oh, wow. Epic. Do they actually say the words epic in the song? I always wonder why they named it epic. What up, Daniel? They just exposed why I like TM2 the best. I only ever played on easy. I mean, that's fair. You know, I'm not gonna blame anybody for that. But that's what I'm just saying. The truth is, some people might only find this to be the best game if they play on easy. So as soon as you go to medium, it's like, okay, die. 24 levels for the game tells you to stop. I don't know what it says because I can't read. Damn. I'm gonna try that again. Yo, what up, number? Welcome in. Did you change your color on Twitch? I don't know why I don't remember you being like a dark red. I like it. Welcome in. Thank you for bringing back the emote. It's one of my faves. Yeah, I knew a lot of people were asking for that one. They liked it. And I liked it a lot as well. So I was like, you know what? We'll have two headbanging ones. Why not? And you're dead. You didn't. Maybe my computer's just glitching out, possibly. Or I'm just having a really weird memory blank, because I could have sworn your name wasn't like dark red before. But either way, I dig it. Oh wow. Oh, off the wall, off the turntable. Oh no. There we go. That bank shot dough. Thank you, Onyx. This game is perfect. What the fuck? I'm surprised that a mod for TM2 hasn't come out that tinkers with the AI. I mean, there technically was a mod that came out, but he made the game even harder. So, I guess this game isn't hard enough. So I don't play that mod like ever. But I agree, it would be really sick if someone could make a mod to make this game better. No, we got literally the first run of the night with Grasshopper. We got to Holland. We died in Holland. But that was as far as we've gotten. Yo!
Asshole power!
Wang! Thank you so much for that $5 super chat, buddy. Oh, welcome in. Hope you're having a great night. Asshole power. Rip. It'll happen someday. Oh goodness. Booty. The mod turns the AI into head-on AI, completely rips the balls off him. If that were true, I'd play it.
wish is granted.
Oh,
Will Nick get a win tonight?
Nah. Told you. I'm currently building as many TM themed cars in GTA Online as I can. Sick. Do they have a F1 car for Twister? White Reaper. I didn't grab any bombs. Shit. Bruh. Nice. Oh, okay. I couldn't even see his health. Well, fuck you, 8-Ball. Ow. Okay. Yeah, there we go. I do realize now that my view of TM2 is a bit of color rose glasses because I played it a lot as a kid. I think a lot of people feel that way and they don't realize it, you know? And I get it, because I obviously have the same thing with TM3 and 4. I'm willing to look past a lot of their issues because I grew up with that one, or those two the most playing as a kid. But they definitely have problems. None of these games are perfect. All the Twist Metal games are jank. Not one of them is perfect. It's just which one can you look past the jank the most and have fun, right? And I understand TM2 was the most like purchased one, you know, the most played as a kid for most of you out there, and it's why you like it the most. But playing it as an adult, it is a really janky game. There's a lot of jank to it. Does it have fun and interesting and cool elements? Of course, yeah, of course it does. But man, it's just got some really aggravating moments that really ruin the experience for me every time I come back to it. Because I genuinely want to love this game. Like, I want to understand and agree with everybody who says it's the best game of the series, but I just can't. Every time I play it, it just proves me correct. And I want to be proven wrong. Goddamn, dude. Maybe the best roster of the series, and I can agree with that. Yeah, that's a good point, Pedro. It's got an amazing roster. You know, a lot of new characters were brought into the TM2 universe, or TM universe, with this game. Pretty good level design. I don't have much bad to say about the levels in this game, except for Holland and Moscow. Mr. Slam had your number. Yo, give me your number. Kaboom. What? I put her upstairs. Get down from there. Nice escape assist. That's what I do. Oh God. He's trying to cook. Don't let him cook. I cook. Yeah. I played 1, 2, Black, and Small Brawl more than 3, 4 in 2012 and head on. That's why I prefer them more. And that's totally fair. Yeah, no, I totally get that. But yeah, just coming back to these games as an adult, you can really see which ones have the better gameplay elements and the smarter decisions by the developers, and which ones were definitely catered more towards like the hardcore gamer and making it as difficult and frustrating as possible to keep you coming back until you beat it, kind of thing. Ow. TM4 mentioned, woo! Yeah, I made Twister because GTA Online has F1 cars. Yeah, it's so sick. Hell yeah. You gotta take the pictures and post them in the Discord sometime, Jesse. I would love to see what you got. My first game was Twistball 4, even though I had tons of fun with it as a kid. I could definitely see some of the flaws that the game had over time. Yeah. Well, TM2 don't allow you to win the tournament if you play on easy, so you're 100% right. Yeah. Which I just find insane, because it's like, every developer should be making your games accessible to everybody. I understand back in the day they didn't do that, because gamers were looked at as like, you know, the nerds, the geeks, the losers, and so like they just figured every gamer was an elitist. Where like today, you know, everybody's a gamer. Like everybody plays games pretty much. Even if you don't like video games, you've probably played a video game in your life, whether it's on your phone or on a console, you know. Oh my god. Yo, Nightmare, what's good? Welcome in. I'm not the only nerd who's done a 2SML GTA Garage. Neat, yes. No, there's probably a lot of people here who've done stuff like that. I made a couple of them in Forza too. And in Rocket League, and in... I'm trying to think what else. What other games have I customized the cars to make it look like Twist Metal cars? Pretty much any game that has cars and customization, I'll try my best to do it. On average. Ow. I know Trail Out we did that. They do have problems, but I think it comes down to you're more familiar with for most people. Yeah, totally. 4 is the best because you can actually save your game in that one. That's probably one of the major reasons why it's good in the early days. Yeah, I mean, you technically, you know, you had the level codes, so you could get back to where you were with this game, but it always would obviously change up the enemy AI each time, and you'd have different weapons every time, because it wouldn't, you know, be an actual save from your previous level, but it is what it is. They didn't, I think it was just because back in the TM 1 through 3 days, memory cards weren't really a thing yet. Nope, never played a video game before. What is this? A TM mod for Wreckfest 2? Oh my god, I'd be so... Wreckfest is another one where I made TM vehicles in. Yeah, a Wreckfest mod for Twistman will be sick.
Hello there, new Twitch follower.
Hey, Nightmare Asylum, I appreciate that follow as well. Thank you. Gucci Mane. I didn't know people unironically listen to this person. I've always just heard like the memes about him. I'm gonna try to kill him without the cheese. Wreckfest 2 had an update last week. I remember bringing it in the Discord recently. Ooh. Wonder why I didn't get an announcement from them. I'm in their Discord. I'll have to check that out. Was it a big update? Like, did they add new levels and stuff, or was it just kind of minor? What are video games? What are video games, man? It's so funny because it looks like I have infinite specials enabled, which I don't. This is just the game, bro. That's just Shadow for you. The more I see the physics of TM2, the more I get frustrated because of what I experienced in that game, especially in Hong Kong and Holland. Yep. But if you tell that to anybody who loves TM2, they'll tell you it's a skill issue and the physics are perfect. Oh.
Mr. Electric put Gucci Mane in the Burger King machine.
I'm sorry, what? Sarcasm. Perfect game. I played TM2 a ton, and yeah, the physics are shit. Agreed. I still think the best physics on the in the PS1 era are in TM4. Case in point. How'd that happen? Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Yo, I haven't heard this since I was in a JC Penney back in like 9th grade. BRB sounds good, homie. Yo, what up, Lord? Oh, man. Calypso invites you to join Twisted Metal. Do you take him up on that offer? Hell nah. I'm not. Nah. Mainly because I know that even if I get my wish and win, I'm not getting my wish, you know? He's always gonna twist it on me, so I ain't dumb. What up, Dizzy? Yo, thank you for the clip, Lordry. Ow. Unless you're smart like Minion and send him to hell. True. Yo, what up, Maddie? Kaboom. Oh. Anything but lightning. Yes. Sick. Oh, the luck. What's everyone doing down there? We're not trying to get away. Two left.
You wake up one morning with an old car of yours in the driveway, with machine guns attached, and the neighbors looking at it in awe. In the passenger seat is a letter. All it reads is, "Will you drive?"
No. I would blow that thing up immediately or call the cops. Get wrecked. I probably shouldn't have killed him yet. I don't have anything for the next level. That was dumb. I love the way Outlaw's car look in this one. It's my favorite. I will say that this is, yeah, one of my favorite versions of Outlaw in the series. How many characters in TM actually get what they asked for without him twisting it? Not many. I would say most of them in Small Brawl. No. Maybe TM4. Black. And 1, I think, are the ones that get their wish mostly. I do kind of like Outlaw design in Head On. I'll be honest, I don't really remember what they look like in Head On. Isn't it just like the same as TM2s, basically? Or sorry. Yeah, it's like a mix of TM2 and TM3's vehicle. And yo, what up, L? Yo, Steve, welcome back. I remember when I was playing Head On the other day and I was battling Cousin Eddie. Right when he used his Ram special, I shot him with a homing missile. He took off when flying and exploded across the map. Hell yeah, that's my Eddie. It's a mix of the first and the second one. Oh, okay. Kaboom. The best part about playing as Outlaw, you don't gotta go against Outlaw. It's like John Doe and TM Black. One left. Kind of wanted to see Nick in a Twisted Metal tournament. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. I would only do it if it was actually the apocalypse and I had like nothing to live towards, I guess. I was like, screw it, let's try it, get my wish. That'd be the only way I would do it. There's a consistent repetition.
What's poppin', bro hachos?
Jonathan, welcome in. Thank you for that $5 super chat. Hope you're having a wonderful night, dude.
Congratulations, you did it!
Woo! With the first one? God damn. What was that? All right, I have to disable one action. What can I not do for 5 minutes, Jonathan? You get to choose. There's a consistent repetition of if your wish is fucked up, Calypso will be down to grant it. That's also very true. He just likes chaos. You know, we've come to learn and know that. He likes chaos. He likes things going bad. Let's do this Twist Metal 3 style and no shield. All right, no shielding for 5 minutes. This is gonna be tough to remember this. All right, no shielding for 5 minutes. Thank you again, my man. Hope you're having a good night. Dude, this is gonna suck. I'm gonna die within 30 seconds. I can shield it, or not shield, I can freeze at least. No shielding, I can shield at least. Is he gonna come up here? No. He's basically a genie, but an asshole genie. Don't use gas action? Like, just don't drive? Okay. Oh! There we go. Open up, open up. Ow. Ha! Froze each other. Kaboom. You should live stream and play Twistbell head on. I'm good. Calypso and the Wishing Skull from Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy would be good friends. Oh man, this is a throwback. But yeah, you're not wrong. Oh god, back shot. No! Oh, it might be over. Unless. Okay, we killed him. Come on, come on, come on. Woo! Yes. Surviving.
Asshole power.
Yo, thank you for another $5 super chat, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Everybody like that super chat.
Oh, fuck.
Imagine 2 W's in a row. Would you rather race off against Sweet Tooth or Calypso in a 1v1 battle? Oh, definitely Calypso. Sweet Tooth, yeah, he might not be as powerful as Calypso, but like, I feel you could easily rage bait Calypso to do something stupid and then you'd win. Where like, Sweet Tooth is just so unhinged. I don't know if there's a way to rage bait him, to be fair. He'd be like way more scary. Yo, Ramirez, what's up? X-Drop, what's up? I thought I couldn't go left. No, I can't shield for 5 minutes. Can't go left. Pfft. Nah.
That was a real cool old clincher.
Jonathan, thank you for another $5 super chat. Thank you guys. God damn. Going wild over there.
Oh, fuck.
Holy smokes, I'm gonna come.
Goodness. Oh my goodness.
For those gifted members.
I'm gonna die. I can't use my shit. Tim, thank you. No. Woo! Don't special, don't special, don't special. Why? Why did it have to be Spectre? Thank you, Tim. I appreciate that, man. John, welcome to the Vicarious crowd. Your emotes in the chat and your access to members-only content. YouTube's going crazy tonight with the love. Thank you, everybody. Yeah, I was in hell, bro. That sucks. Oh, we take those. But on the bright side, I didn't shield. I didn't mess up there, so that's good. I ghosted to death. Mm-hmm. Yo, Polygons was good. Maybe we can get it with Grimmy.
Asked me, would you rather become a Twisted Metal contestant or one of the Twisted Metal bosses? Bonus points if you guess VicariousNick's choice. Honestly, I'd rather be a contestant. Becoming a boss means I'd probably end up like Calypso, all sassy and evil, and nobody wants that. Plus, knowing my luck and integrity, I'd probably end up losing anyway. As for Nick's choice, he's such a smart dumbass, he'd probably pick whichever one gives him the most street cred for his micro penis. He always fails anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
What? What the fuck? Where do they keep getting the micro penis thing from? What the hell? Angry Monkey, thank you. Where do they keep getting that from? Yo, welcome in, John. Oh, wow, right overhead. Nice. They'll never be forget. I don't know why, because that's not in their personality or anything. I don't know where they keep getting that from. Okay. Is it Anthony? Welcome in. Did you die already? Yes, many a time. They might need a reset. I could try that. Let's see. Wow, this is a... What is this? All right. Reset them. We'll see how that goes. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're good now, Onyx. You can talk about the show. Now that it's been out for over a week. No way. What? What is the hitbox in that thing? It's ass. Try to reset. First thing AI says, did that guy with the micropenis really try resetting me? Would not surprise me if they did say something like that. Classy dance music. I kind of dig it. I appreciate you trying to liven it up. Do we have enough for the next? I think we'll be all right. Oh man, Lord, you gotta watch it. I cannot believe it took like second to last episode to figure out they were Hammerhead. Stu, Mike, Dave, like duh. Oh, really? Yeah, they like even said it at the very beginning, like in the first episode. He called the car Hammerhead or whatever. Yo, what up, Red Hawk? Hope you're having a good night.
You may try to silence and brainwash us, but I know the truth. I know the real truth behind the micropenis conspiracy.
The real truth, huh? I'm kind of scared to ask. Fuck. Deserved. Yeah, it was in that scene where they're like all in the, what do you call it? You know, in the trailer when they showed like the very beginning cutscene with Rob Zombie playing? It was right before that when they're like all in that trailer, or not trailer, that warehouse getting ready. Kind of wish Hammerhead was a monster truck. Yeah, we all do. It sucks they couldn't get it. Maybe we'll see it next season, but, you know, I don't want to say too much spoilers, because I know somebody just said they haven't seen the show. But you know who dies, so, like, it kind of sucks that we won't get them for season 3, but we'll see. I don't know. We'll see. Did you know they have special micropenis parking? What? L ads. Ooh, 9 Inch Nails. Let's go. Nin. Could be. Yeah, it could be. I don't think they're going to do a tournament, though, ever again, sadly. I think the tournament was just for season 2. Even if we get multiple more seasons, I don't think they're ever going to come back to that concept just because it would just be too... What's the word? Like, people would complain to be too much of the same. So, the way I look at it is they made season 2 in the sense of like, okay, guys, we made the tournament that you've all been asking for. Now we can make the show we actually want to make. And they're just going to kind of go off and do their own thing. That's what it feels like to me, based on that final episode, which again, I'm being vague on purpose. But like, it just kind of feels that way. Yeah, the special hits hard, which is good. It's the main reason I like this character. You don't mind if I spoil it, really? Because there's some big twists in the show. I just don't want to, you know, say who dies and who lives or whatever. But I will say, like, with the ending, like the very last episode.
This TM show has too much car combat. I want more romance and sex scenes.
I bet there's someone out there that actually said that too. With the way they ended the last episode, with like the walls coming down, you know, and all the people trying to kill John and Quiet, I feel like that's going to be season 3 if we get one. It's not going to have anything to do with Calypso really, or the tournament. It's just going to follow those two trying to survive against the horde of, you know, people trying to kill him. Oh God, come on. They wouldn't let me shield for some reason. Okay. I wonder how many people from the writing room are in the TM Federation. We have a couple people that worked on the show in the Discord, yes. So Michael Jonathan Smith, the lead writer / producer, he's in there. And there's a couple other people that I didn't even know they worked in the show, but they've been in there, and they like randomly were sharing pictures from behind the scenes and saying like, yeah, we were here on this day. And I'm like, oh shit, okay, we got more people in here that made the show. That's cool. Seven out of 10, needed more sex. I love how they showed Grimm from other people's point of view. I did too. Yeah, I love that as well. It leaves it ambiguous. Does he actually have powers or does he not? You know, I like that. Yo, Bamerson, what's good? Sweet Tooth's abundance of testicles will be important later. I hope it won't be important later. My God. Did y'all notice the names on the bus in the show? I did, yes. They had a Jaffe and a Scott Campbell reference, which is kind of funny. Wasn't it like Jaffe Campbell High School or something like that? I'm trying to remember what it was called. Too bad we didn't get 2 cars humping each other in the TV show, right? What's up, Angel? We needed more car sex. Whoa, what the... Speaking of that. My God. I was not expecting to ever see Grimm's clap cheeks. True. Especially with you-know-who. Ugh. Oh, fuck it. Okay. I hope so too, Southwest. Yeah, I would love for them to give a nod to Goodrich, Jim Buck, Caven. I'm trying to think who else. There's a lot of developers. I think that'd be cool for them to give a shout out to.
Help, my dick's falling off. Help, Boed Wawasa.
You good, bro? The show did give me an idea of a Twisted Metal having battles outside of the vehicles. They survived the destruction of their vehicle. I mean, they kind of did that with Destruction All-Stars, and that game did not do too well. And that was the plan, I guess, for the, you know, canceled live service Twisted Metal, and Harbor City as well. I personally just don't think Twisted Metal needs on-foot sections. There should never be a reason for them to get out of the car. They don't need it. It's car combat. Just treat every character as Axel, as if they're all binded to their vehicle. Oh yeah, her actor was awesome. Yeah, she did a great job. What did you think was gonna happen using an ATV? Oh my god, I know. I knew immediately when she was on ATV, I was like, yep. She's not lasting very long. No way. TM Season 3 plot, they go back in time and wind up in storyline of V8. Oh my god. I'm in. Twist Metal could be better with Destruction All-Stars as a spinoff, maybe? I mean, yeah, like if we had a mainstay Twisted Metal that did not have on-foot sections, then you could make a spin-off with on-foot sections. I'd be fine with that. I loved Axel in the show as well, John, yeah. They knocked it out of the park with him. The practical effects looked amazing, too. Obviously, they had to use CGI when he was driving, but other than that, I mean, he looked great. And even the CGI didn't look too bad for him. But I feel like they did every single scene with him at night, except for the very first, very beginning of the tournament.
Please, someone help me. Calypso binded us all to our vehicles. I really need to poop. Somebody help me.
You're on your own, pal. Sorry. Nasty. Yeah, I really liked Raven as well. I think she did a really good job. I liked her character even though she was kind of evil. But yeah, I liked her character.
3 months in the nut house.
I liked the actress as well. She did a good job. I swear Song Quest is the only thing keeping me from becoming a VIP. I'm too obsessed with throwing music onto the stream. Hey, you know what? That's what it's there for. And who knows? Someone out there is probably going to get another VIP that already has one and they could give it to you. Purple's already given away like 5 of them. Oh my goodness. Honestly thought when she activated the cheat code, I thought that was going to lead her to using Shadow Special. I mean, technically, didn't she use Shadow Special against Axel, though? Isn't that what that was? Or am I tripping? More like Outlaw Special? Was it a Lightning Blast? Think we will get a fem tooth in future seasons. I also hate that never went anywhere with the 2012 game. Oh, like Sweet Chick, yeah. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if they tried to give a love interest for Sweet Tooth, but the thing is, they've made it abundantly clear that he's, you know, he's like asexual. He's basically a child, like a man-child. He doesn't care about any of that stuff. So I don't know if I see him falling in love with anybody. But maybe. I mean, they might bring like a clown girl in there at some point. That'd be kind of interesting. He needs a mommy tooth. Yeah, I could see that. So basically just bring Raven back. He's like America. Violence on TV? Okay. Sex on TV? No. That's very true. True, but the doctor said his nuts were broken, so who knows? His nuts are broken. He had too many nuts. What the hell? Fair and balanced. As all things should be. Jesus. 10 out of 10. I really hope we get a Thumper in the next season. Thumper with like a base boost special. They would probably do the flamethrower, but I would love the TM3 specials from Thumper. Or recreate the scene from Small Brow with all the speakers that come out of it. It just explodes. We want fat sound. A base boosted flamethrower. Now we're cooking. I didn't play any Twisted Metal after 4. Is Mayhem supposed to be someone? No, she's a new character completely. I think we're all under the assumption, though, that she's technically Krista Sparks. She's going to be Calypso's daughter, basically. But she just goes by Mayhem because they named John's sister Krista for some reason. I still don't understand why they did that. How about both TM3 and Flames? But yeah, that's exactly what Kay was saying. Just put them together. Yeah, they actually built Axel on set. He's all practical. The only CGI they use is for when it's driving. It does move, but you have to have people controlling it. So it can only go, you know, like 3 miles an hour at the most. Oh, God. Yeah, there's a whole video they just uploaded showcasing how they built it and everything. It's super cool. Go through a drive-through in that thing, bro. I would give that guy free food for a year, for like life. Oh my God. Here we go. I can't fucking, why, dude? Shield. Why is my shield not working? Oh, now it works. Cool. Thank you. You're required to drive it with shirt off, though. True. You have to be ripped and you have to be shirtless. There's no in between.
Now that was a certified Twisted Metal 2 moment.
Yes, yes it was. All right, one left. I didn't understand why they made Dollface Krista in the show. Yeah, I don't get it either. I really don't. It's almost like, you know, they saw Dollface was Krista in 2012, and they were like, all right, let's make a reference to that. And then they realized after they already made the character, oh wait, Krista was also Krista Sparks. And they just couldn't go back on it. That's what I think actually happened. They're like, let's make a 2012 reference for fun. And then they realized, oh wait, we should have done the bigger reference, which was TM2. Rip. They had a reference to the scar as well. Did they really? Get to the window and have to pivot 90 degrees just for them to drop your food onto the platform. I want to see an animation of this now. Oh, man. She died on the airstrip. Good. And the random ass connection to Axel. I still think my prediction for season 3 is that because she's technically still alive, she's just minion now. I think that they're gonna figure out a way to get her to be normal, you know, to have her mind back, basically. And her and Axel are gonna become like lovers because they're both half human, half machines. Because they already had that scene in season 2 where they kind of like were hitting on each other. So I could see that happening. They can be more than one person named Krista, because do we even know Mayhem's real name? Right, I just find that kind of weird. Like, why would they have both both Kristas? Because to me, that's confusing to the viewer if you're not a fan of the series. That's how I look at it. Like, to us, we can understand the difference, I suppose, because technically there are 2 Kristas in the universe of Twisted Metals with 2012 and TM2. But, and I guess technically Head On, but it's just like, I don't know. I would have picked one and that would have been it. I wouldn't have done both. Yo, Crimson, what's up? I wonder if they are gonna bring in the real minion. Dude. I just want a tank. I want to see a tank, damn it. I want to see something like that. Or Apocalypse 9 drive the tank. I don't give a shit. Bring them back. I wonder if you'll see 2 Twisters in the next one. Yeah, that's another thing too. I'm so bummed that Twister never came back and Flower Power didn't come back. I was really excited to see them again. But for some reason, they didn't even acknowledge them. They're just gone. Yeah, me too, Crimson. I had a good time with Season 2. I know there's been a lot of haters for it. A lot of people saying it's not as good as Season 1. They dropped the ball with the tournament. They dropped the ball with the minion reveal. But to me, it's like, yeah, it wasn't perfect, but I still had a really fucking good time with it. And I genuinely think a lot of it's better than Season 1. I had to break down that whole story to my roommate because he was so confused. Wait, which one number? The Apocalypse 9 story, or the contestant profile for Minion from Hell, Michigan? True. That'd be so funny. I think it was better than Season 1. Too many random sex scenes, though. That's definitely agreed. They need to tone that shit down for Season 3. I don't know one person who's come up to me and said they thought it was funny. Like, they thought the sex jokes were good. Like, some of the, like, maybe 2 of the sex jokes out of the entire series, or out of the entire season, got me to laugh. But all the other, like, 13 of them did not get to me at all. Like, I was just kind of like, this is just too much. The Mayhem Krista stuff. Oh, I got you. Yeah, it's a lot, because it is kind of confusing. I think the Minion reveal, to me, sets up for Minion to join John and the gang to take down Calypso. Yeah, I mean, they definitely reference that she's still in there as a human, so, like, they're gonna figure out a way to get the real Krista back. And like I said, I think she's gonna team up with Axel. And then, of course, also John and Quiet and Mayhem. And Stu. That's right. That's right. And Stu. Season 3 opens up with the orgy of random Twist Metal characters before they all die. God, I can't wait. Also, with the end, we are definitely setting up Darktooth. Yeah, I hope so. Either Darktooth or Tower Tooth. I don't think they would ever. I don't know. How would they ever do Tower Tooth? I don't know. But I think Darktooth might happen for sure. I need more weapons. Minion was my biggest gripe. Yeah, I wasn't a fan of the reveal myself. I thought it was gonna be black. But then again, in today's day and age, if you have a character just named Black, they might, like, you know, it might be kind of sussy if you don't know the reference. So I guess I understand why they didn't do that. But it is what it is. Can't wait for Darktooth to not be a monster truck. Ah, please don't make me sad. I actually feel like Tower might be more likely. How would they do that, though? Maybe use miniatures? It's just such a weird choice to a series that never really had any sexual themes at all outside the, like, 2 character designs. I agree. Well, the thing is, it just sex sells. That's the reason. You watch shows like The Boys on Amazon, like, I love that show, but there is so many, like, sex scenes and, like, random sex jokes in that show too that really throw me out of it. And it's just like, why is this here? Is this actually funny to people, or is it just to appease, like, the kids watching? Because kids are, you know, like, or the teenagers watching, because they're their hormones and whatever. It's like, to me, it's just cringe. I don't like it. Krista will end up being officially killed off, leading Quiet to become the main doll phase. I hope not. I hope they don't do that. I mean, her becoming an official doll face, I'm not mad at that, but it's like, why bring Krista back just to kill her again? You know what I'm saying? That'd be a dumb way to do it. Do you think Krista will redesign herself to look like Iron Maiden? Oh, yeah. That definitely could happen. This is what happened last time, dude. This is exactly what happened last time. He got me stuck in the door. I couldn't couldn't shield. But yeah, I could see her like redesigning to look like Iron Maiden. That'd be a really cool reference. And we need Hammerhead as a monster truck, yes. Yo, what up, club? My theory is that Darktooth is gonna win Season 3 Wars and Sweet Tooth takes over the powers of Calypso. That would also be a really fun reference to TM4. If like Sweet Tooth takes over the tournament and they bring the tournament back, but it's Sweet Tooth doing it and it's just utter chaos. And then Calypso comes in with a nuke truck. Man, we're cooking. We're cooking right now. Yo, what up, Monies? Welcome in, dude. Axel lasted way longer than expected. Oh my god, yeah. I was saying from the beginning, I thought Axel was gonna last 5 seconds because of the CGI budget. I was like, there's no way they're gonna pull the joke where he shows up and gets killed immediately because he's just a man in between two wheels. I still don't understand how he didn't get grazed at all. Like, he never had one bullet wound or like a scrape on him. Like, he was totally fine. And I'm like, did they just feel bad for him so no one shot at him during the fight scenes? I thought that was kind of funny that they didn't even reference it at all. They should have had a joke in there where they're like, how'd you not get shot? And he's just like, abs of steel, bitch. You know, like they could have easily done a joke like that and they didn't do it. If Sweet Tooth took over, would we see Melvin in the gang? I hope so. We need live action Melvin, yes. Does that mean the bet is over? Yes it does. And I didn't forget. I'll be doing it on Saturday to add towards the timer. They didn't really shoot Grim either. That's also true. Yeah. I know if they'll do the nuke truck, but maybe Calypso's car from the comic. Yeah, they could do that. Or TM5. Oh, Practical Axel build yesterday. Wait, sorry. I hope Grim does come back as the Reaper. Yes. I mean, they gotta do that because if you rewind and look at the way he died, they could easily set him up to be the Grim Reaper from TM2. Oh my god, no! I don't know what the fuck just happened. I lost all my health immediately, like within 5 seconds. Ugh, dude. What was I saying? Here, I'll show you what I was trying to say. They could easily bring him back as the TM2 Grim because in his character art and at the end of the game when you beat the game with him. Oh, that'll wait till the screen changes back. What up, Blue Bolt? The pool's closed. Dumbass. He's got that big crack in his skull, the big piece missing. And like, I don't know, that had to have been the way that he died, I think had to have been on purpose because he got ran over right on his skull, like right where that piece is. So I think he'll come back looking like this. That's what I'm hoping anyway. I saw the behind the scenes of the Practical Axel build yesterday. It's so awesome. Yeah, they outdid themselves by far. His death was brutal. Yeah, his death was like the funniest / like craziest to me, but I thought Vermin's was the best in terms of the explosion. I really liked the way Vermin's car exploded and the way that all looked cinematically. Oh my god. I rewound the replay, you totally got robbed. That's just TM2 for you. Sometimes if you sit in one spot too long, your health just disappears. There's no reason for it. It just happens. Wonder if Shadow will return as Mortimer. Maybe. I don't know. I feel like they gotta add... There's still so many characters in the Twist Metal franchise they can introduce to the show. I don't think they should bring back characters they've already kind of shown, you know what I mean? Like, because we've already gotten Shadow with Raven, I don't think we need Mortimer, even though I love Mortimer. I want to see Darkseid. I want to see Mr. Ash. I want to see Thumper. I want to see Warthog. I want to see... I would love to see Pizza Boy come back. That's against what I'm just saying, so I'm not going to say it. I would like to see... I'm trying to think of the other like OGs that we haven't seen yet. Pit Viper needs to actually be in a vehicle. When you see Pit Viper come back. Crimson Fury. Mr. Slam actually in a vehicle. Augur would be cool. Mr. Slam versus Augur. Micro Penis. What's up, Sebastian? Yeah, we gotta see Micro Blast. A real Spectre would be sick, yeah. We got, you know, we had Chucky Floop, but we didn't really have Spectre. So I don't know. I would like to see Spectre as well. With the Ghost Missile. Warthog got referenced. Wait, did he? I didn't catch that one. Where was that referenced? I want Gene. You get subs to understand what he's saying. His subtitles. They referenced Gene. Apparently Mayhem was married to him, which I think is a total lie because she's only 15 in the show, but apparently she was married to a Gene. From TM4, I think they already show them in a cameo. I don't think they will appear. Wait, what? From TM4, I think they already showed them in a cameo. He was one of the spirits trapped within Grimm. Did he call it Warthog? Or was it just like a soldier was in him, basically? Because I did not catch that. Warthog's Humvee design would be super easy. Those things are really cheap nowadays, but the black 2012 design would be the coolest. I would love the TM Black Warthog vehicle. But something tells me, yeah, they would probably go with the Humvee. That was a TM Black reference for Benny. I was almost thinking the same thing, why not? I didn't think it was a Warthog reference. But it could have been both, maybe. How are you alive? What? He called one of them Colonel? Oh, okay. Well, that could be a Warthog reference for sure. I thought the car Mayhem was driving was Spectre, but with Quattro AI, it kind of adds the ghostly appearance of TM1 Spectre with a self-driving car. That's true. I just wish they would have actually called it Spectre, though. You know, then we know. For some reason, my favorite Warthog was the World War I tank in TM4. I didn't like General Warthog much, though, just the vehicle in that one. That's fair. It is kind of a sick design, I will say.
Man, that is a pretty cool knife. Oh, wait. It's only silver.
Yo,
Never
Coda,
mind.
what's up? The cutoff scream. Hope you're having a good Thursday. Welcome in, dude. Okay, we need some more weapons. Maybe they've got a beater Corvette lineup for season 3. Maybe. When Stu was coming up with the tournament, on his poster it had Drake Queen and Orbital. Interesting. So does that confirm then that Drake Queen's still alive in their universe? Because why would he put down a dead person? Honestly, I took a fat nap. I'm about to run some Marvel Rivals. Hell yeah, man. Well, I hope you had a good nap, and good luck on the games. Thumper definitely has to appear in season 3. If they don't have Thumper or Warthog, I would be extremely shocked. Because again, those are like mainstays of the series. It's like, how could you not have those characters? Yeah, Trashman got referenced, but we sadly never got to meet him. Hopefully we will. I want to see Trashman versus Sweet Tooth. It was refreshing, hell yeah. Yeah, it's been good. I've been chilling. I've been getting my ass kicked in this one, but we've had people here hanging out, so it's been a fun time. Now, when I think about it, they most likely would go with the flamethrower special, probably easier to do. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's why I said, like, I would love a TM3 reference / small bro reference, but they're going to go with the flamethrower. I mean, that's the iconic view of Thumper, right? I want to see Sweet Tooth fight more people. That fight with Grim was one of the best parts. Agreed. Come on, just die. I hope they use more special weapon sound effects. Agreed. We need Spectre sound effect in there. We need shadows. Definitely Microblast, of course. Can't miss that one. Is season 2 done? Yes. Yep. It last episode came out last Thursday. So the whole season's out on Peacock now. You have to let me know what you think of it. Wonder if Primeval will show up. Oh yeah, that'd be so sick. That would definitely be, you know, kind of one of those you never would expect it references kind of thing. I can binge it. Let's go. Okay. I pooped when he screamed Axel power. Yes. I still believe that he said asshole power. Be cool to see a small reference, and sure, there was one at some point. There was a couple in the first season, yes. The first reference to Small Brawl was there during the flashback scene when the apocalypse started. There was 2 kids driving RC cars outside of the mall, and one of them was the splitting image of Hammerhead from Small Brawl. And then the second reference was at the end of season 1 when Raven opens the package that they delivered to her. It was just a thing of ice cream. And Sweet Tooth's ending in Small Brawl, he says, "You did all this just for a little ice cream?" And I was like, that's definitely a reference. There's no way that's not. Oh my god, no! What the fuck? No! Bruh, I got stuck on him when I tried to put my bomb down and then it blew up under me. Oh no. This is not good. Maybe I can get him with a bomb again. Okay, we got him. Okay.
I think it's wonderful. Fuck that guy.
You get to become one character in the Twist Metal series. What character? Pizza Boy. Next question. Thanks, Mosca. Very cool. A TM4. Yeah, the fact they haven't had any of the death screams from the games in the show is crazy to me. That'd be so funny. Just in the distance, you just hear. That'd be so awesome, bro. They need to do that. Because you could easily strip the screams from the game files. Like, that's pretty easy to do. Yo, what's up, rookie? Wait, he disappeared for a second. Sounds good, Holiday. Have a great night. Thank you for showing up. We'll hopefully see you during the subathon this weekend. Has it been showing up in the chat about the subathon this weekend? I made it like a timer thing to go off promoting it, but I don't know if I've seen it yet. I'm sure they have access to the original sound libraries those screams came from. I would pray they do. It has. Awesome. Thank you, Purple. To be honest, every time I see Streamlabs, I just blank it out from my memory. I just don't even see it. Yo, what up, noob? Think with Season 3, Sony could try for another Twist Metal game. I pray they do. They have there's a rumor that at the end of this month, there's going to be another State of Play. So who knows? Maybe we will be getting a either a Season 3 announcement of the show or a game announcement. That's what I'm hoping for. If we get either one, I'll be very giddy, very happy. Slam and Shadow were my cards of choice as a kid. Hell yeah. I never played Slam much. I like the look of him, but I hate how sluggish and slow he is. I've never been a fan of slow cars in any of the Twisted Metals. Maybe Small Brawl's the only one where I didn't mind slower cars. Like Slam and Small Brawl was so good. But yeah, it's like the only one I could think of where I'm like, I didn't really mind it too much. Maybe TM Black as well, because the cars still aren't that slow in TM Black. Nice. State of Play has the ability to do the greatest things where they announce a new TM, more Kingdom Hearts 4. Yes. Bloodborne. Maybe. But you know they're not going to do any of those. It's Sony, guys. They don't like games. They're just going to show PlayStation 6. Buy the new console. Ow. Sony could literally do the funniest thing of all time. They're just like, State of Play coming up, and then they just show like the PlayStation Portal. It's on sale. And that's it. But they'll be announcing another remake of The Last of Us remake. Thank God. I've been waiting. Please. I believe if they released Twist Metal in this day and age, they would have a twisted load of varieties of characters and vehicles all they wanted. I mean, yeah, they'd be super easy to make a game with a huge roster and a huge amount of maps. You know, they could easily do that. The thing that they're worried about is, would it sell? Like, can you sell Car Combat in 2025 to people who've never played it before? That's the question. I don't know the answer to that personally, but I think if the show's popularity is high enough, people would buy a new game because they like the show. Yeah, I'm sure Sony's thinking about it. Sony could fucking rule that shit, but you're so right, they hate games. I don't know what it is. They genuinely don't listen to the fans of the series they have. And they themselves believe they have no IPs right now. They have no good IP. I'm like, dude, you have so many IPs you have not used for like 10, 15, 20 years that you easily could make a banger with, and you refuse to do it. I don't know why. Hey, Boat Fricker. Good to see you, man. And then there's The Last of Us and Horizon. Yeah. That's all they have, apparently, according to Sony. I can't believe they haven't made, like, a Horizon show yet. With how much they push that shit. I saw that tweet where you were talking about Sly, Jack, Ratchet. Like, come on, yeah. I could name, like, 30 IPs that Sony has that they just refuse to make fucking games. It's crazy. If that was the question, why greenlight Destruction All-Stars? Yeah, well, I think, if I remember right, Destruction All-Stars was originally going to be Twisted Metal, but then something happened, and they had to change the development last minute. It also went from a $20, or no, it was full price. I think it was a $50 or $60 game, and then they changed it to free-to-play. It just seemed to me like Destruction All-Stars didn't know what the fuck it was wanting to be. It didn't know what it was supposed to be, and that's why it died. Because I played it, I downloaded it, and I tried it, and I'm like, I can see what they were going with this, and I think it had some cool ideas, but it just didn't feel inspired at all. It felt very fakey. It felt like a Fortnite ripoff, but in cars. And the car combat was pretty bad. So, I don't know. It really felt like just a really hodgepodge of shitty ideas that could have been something cool, but they messed it up. It all depends on their expectations, but I truly believe if they went low budget and started with a classic arena combat Twisted Metal game and gradually added stuff, it'd work. I agree. I know people are gonna hate me for this. I understand. I don't think it would have been a bad idea for that Twisted Metal to be a live service that got canceled. Just saying. Now, does it need to be free to play? No, I don't think so. Does it need to be Battle Royale? No, I don't think so. But I do think an ever-evolving, ever-updating Twisted Metal game with new levels, new characters, new storylines, I think that honestly could sell, and I think that could do well. It just sucks that we never got to even test it or see it. And again, we don't need off-road or on-foot sections. We don't need on-foot combat at all. That's where they took the big L for me. As soon as I saw those leaked images of the development of that game and they had on-foot sections, I was like, yep, I'm glad it died. I'm glad it failed. But I don't think live service is where it was failing for me. I think that would have been fine. It's just the fact of they were planning on making it like Fortnite, and having on-foot sections is what ruined it. Yo, what up, Pyro? Welcome in, dude. Live service leaves a bad taste in people's mouth, but the core of how Twisted Metal works is just a perfect match for live service model. Exactly. That's exactly what I'm saying. The reason it gives a bad taste in people's mouths is because game developers have abused it. They have taken advantage of it, and they do 100% try to cater towards children. They try to manipulate children into buying cosmetics using their parents' credit cards by making things look super interesting and fun, and you know, just it's a predatory gimmick. But the way I look at live service is like it's ever evolving content. It's non-stop updates, new things to come home to after work and enjoy and see the new updates. It's not the same old every time, and I think that's really interesting, and I think that could work with Twisted Metal. You could get community to design cars. You could add a level builder. Imagine a level builder in Twisted Metal, making your own arenas, and then post that online that people could download and play as well. That'd be so sick. So like, yeah, you could make it a very good idea, but the reality is a live service game is also going to be always online. You can't turn it off. Microtransactions, which sadly can be gameplay focused, where like it could be stuff behind a paywall that changes the gameplay, and I find that bullshit. I feel microtransactions should always be cosmetic. They should never affect gameplay in any way, shape, or form. And if they do, that's an L, and you shouldn't be supporting that game. And I feel Twisted Metal, you could do that. Like, I think people would buy skins for cars. You could make the argument that that takes away the uniqueness of each vehicle, and I would agree with you. But we had skins in 2012, and nobody really complained. They liked it. They'd like to design their own skins and mess around with that. So I could easily see them making skins for vehicles in the game. Or maybe different types of effects, you know? Like, you could have trails and silly stuff like that that you could pay for, and people would maybe enjoy that. I don't know. If it's like that, I would be all for it. I would support that. But again, if you put like a character behind a paywall, then hell no.
These perks fucking with my head or the 42 beers, but you are looking extra hot tonight.
Did you know all snowmen are from the 90s?
Yes.
It's true. They all have frosted tips.
That's a good one. Mr. E, thank you so much for the resub of 6 months. Half a year. Welcome back to the Vicarious crowd. Enjoy your emotes in the chat. Much love. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm so scared right now. Oh my god, I'm about to die. Oh wow. I would pay $100 for a Twisted Metal game like that. Yeah.
You get one free car, Roadkill, and the rest are locked behind monthly battle passes. 2 cars per pass. Also, there's an upgrade system that involves multiple currency. Enjoy, I think.
And that's the issue. I honestly think they would go that route. They would put vehicles behind a paywall. They already did that in 2012. If you guys remember, Axel was not a character in the game. You had to get him with a pre-order bonus, paying extra. So I feel like Sony would do that. They'd put cars behind a fucking paywall. And that would be bullshit. Yeah, I would not support that. But if it doesn't affect gameplay, if it's just skins or this funny cosmetic stuff, then yeah, I don't care. You can ignore that. You don't have to pay for that. But yeah, the reality of it, I genuinely think they would probably just try to put stuff behind a paywall, like certain vehicles and characters and stuff, and it's just like, you can't do that. Not in Twisted Metal, you can't do that. Yeah, the Axel thing pissed me off. It pissed off a lot of people. I remember that. And the funny reality is, the reason we didn't see much backlash within the community of Twisted Metal when that game came out, granted, I wasn't really in it at that time. I barely was in the TMA forums in that time in my life. But from what I saw online at the time, I remember there wasn't that many much backlash from my friends who played Twisted Metal or like other people I saw online, because we already pre-ordered it. We were all pre-ordering it anyway. So of course we were going to get Axel. But again, if that came out today, you know there'd be a lot of people in the franchise pissed off, and I would be too. I'd be like, no, why are you doing that? Don't put it behind a paywall. At least in Call of Duty, if you miss actual game content on the Battle Pass, you get it free from just playing the game. Literally just collect a couple levels worth of XP. The thing is with that though, this is the reason I don't like that model, is because A, you're forced to play the game to level up to get to that weapon, right? Or here's your option of give us money and you can get that gun right now and be better than everybody else who has to grind to get to that gun, right? So imagine they bring out Shadow in a new season update halfway through the Battle Pass, but you don't get Shadow unless you work your ass off to get to Shadow, or you pay $30 right now and you get Shadow instantly. And Shadow is broken because that's how Call of Duty does it. They make every gun broken that comes out in the new Battle Pass. So now you're automatically better than everybody else who has not paid $30 on day one. See what I'm saying? That's why I hate that model. Because even though, yes, technically you can get it for free, I'm not disagreeing with you there. it's a bullshit model that's predatory.
Buy the Sweet Tooth Wheels DLC, then the Body DLC, then the Weapon DLC, and bam, for the price of $100, you get to play as Sweet Tooth. Oh wait, sorry, you need to buy the map DLC to actually play. Ha ha ha!
The map DLC. That's another thing too that they might do is put some levels behind a paywall. I could see them doing that too, which would be ass. Because if your friend bought the DLC but you didn't, you couldn't play with them because you don't have the same DLC packs, you know what I'm saying? They did that with Call of Duty way back in the day. But yeah, that's why I don't like that model. It's like, yeah, you could turn it around and be like, well, you can get it for free if you just play the game. You're going to be playing the game anyway. And I agree with you.
Tip me, please.
But on
It's
day
been an
one,
hour.
when
We
that
haven't had a
comes out,
donation. Please tip
if
me,
you have
please.
money, you can be ahead of everybody else, and you can be killing everybody else with a better car. Oh, wow. So that's why I will always stand by, like, nothing gameplay-wise should ever be behind a paywall. Nothing that changes the gameplay should be behind a paywall. Or even a battle pass. It should all be cosmetics. They did with Dragon Ball Z, Xeno Universe 2. It's like, which DLC do I download? Yeah, that might split the community too much, the maps thing. Oh, 100% it would. Yeah. Yeah, levels should not be put behind a paywall or a battle pass. Cars should not be put behind that stuff. Just cosmetics. Nuts for weapons, bolts for speed, bullets for armor, blood points for cosmetics. Yeah, that's why I wish they'd make a humble, low-budget Twist Metal game, because the more expensive the project, the more chance of us seeing these scummy tactics. Yeah, 100%. And that's why I've always said I feel like Twisted Metal will never be a AAA game, and it shouldn't be. I feel like it needs to be a AA or lower. Like, it should never be higher than that. Because AAA gaming is kind of dead, you know? Cosmetics will be made by AI, that's true. Yeah, more than likely. And even if they do add new levels and maps, they should just put it in the update that's not to play. Yeah, and that's what I mean by live service is a good thing, because in live service, every update is included. That's just how the game is. It just keeps ever updating with new stuff. The only stuff that ever gets put behind paywalls usually is cosmetics. But some, you know, live service stuff, technically Call of Duty you could label as a live service game, even though you pay for it for $70, but that's beside the point. It's a live service game, so they're always updating with new seasons, with new maps, new guns, new stuff, new cosmetics. But the cosmetics and some guns and stuff they put behind paywalls. So it's like, you know, that's where I feel like Call of Duty sucks ass, and they're cheating the model, really. Yo, what up, Toasty? Welcome in. Last year's boss rises from the lava. I must win. Too bad, bitch. You're gonna die. I can't really pick him up with my claw, can I? I think Harbor City was not wrong on Foot Story with Sweet Tooth and open world car combat. No, I disagree entirely. Twisted Metal should never be on foot. There's absolutely no reason why you should have on foot sections of Twisted Metal. If the cutscenes are on foot, that's fine. I don't care. But the actual gameplay needs to stay in the vehicles. It's car combat. It's cars fighting cars. You don't need to get out of the car. I don't need to see anyone's feet, all right? I'm not a foot guy. Yo, Type Racer, thank you for that sub. God damn, you're special. So stupid. Oh, thank you, God. Whew. Yeah, not every game needs to be Grand Theft Auto, exactly. Not every game needs to be open world. Not every game needs to be an open sandbox. Not every game needs to get out of your car. They don't need that. And the big AAA studios like to blame us for not buying their slop that they're just going to shut down 5 years down the line. They blame the indie devs for making better games on a smaller budget. Yeah. Yep. At least they stopped with the scummy loot crates. For the most part. I mean, they still are loot crates in new games. I mean, Skate is a good example. There's loot crates in there, but according to the devs, they're not going to be purchasable loot crates. They're only able to be open with in-game currency that you earn by winning, like, or just playing the game, basically. So it's still loot crates, but not monetary loot crates, which I think is very weird. It's kind of like, why have the loot crates then? What's the point? But that being said, yes, there's still loot crates in gaming. It's still a thing, but thankfully it's not nearly as bad as it once was because of the gambling laws for children and all that stuff, so. Did you see the TM6 fan game trailer? I did, yes. It's cool that all these, you know, community-based games are being made in place of an actual real one because Sony's not making a real one. I do like seeing that. It's pretty sick. Yo, what up, Lost? I don't even know what attempt I'm on, to be honest. I've been getting my ass kicked all night. If I was to guess, maybe attempt 10, 9 or 10. After playing Battlefield 6, what did you think about it? I loved it.
That is a pretty cool knife.
I'm buying it.
Oh, wait. It's only silver. Never mind.
Now, that's not to say it won't get bad updates and ruin the game. Or, you know, get updates where they add microtransactions that ruin it. That could definitely happen down the line. But from what I played in the beta, I loved it. I thought it was great. Yeah, it slapped. I would definitely buy it. The big cheer. Oh, I already read that. Imagine the last season Twisted Metal ended with someone wishing for a new game. That'd be so based. It's got good potential, exactly. Yeah. Come on. Right. It's EA. I've been saying it though, I feel like EA is almost making a comeback. It's kind of weird. I don't know if they actually will fully make a comeback. But I mean, you got Battlefield 6 and Skate, and both seem to be genuinely good games in the big year 2025. So I don't know, man. It feels like they're almost having a generational run right now. Oh my god, what is this? I can't get even out of here, dude. This is why I hate playing a slam, because I can't move fast enough to get away from this shit. Oh, what's up, Jeffrey? Welcome in. How do you get that power missile above the pool on the roof? Oh, you have to, like, if I remember right, Cody told me, you have to use a mine on the ground and then hit the mine and jump at the same time. It's ridiculously hard to do. What up, Darvalis? I'm very worried about PVZ replanted. There's no... Oh, Plants vs. Zombies.
A certified Twisted Metal 2 moment.
There's no way EA doesn't ruin it. Like I said, I could be eating my words right now, and I'll happily do that if I end up being wrong, but it really feels like EA is trying to turn a new leaf these past few years. And I think that's all because they were voted as the worst gaming company of all time, like, what, 5 years ago, roughly? So, I don't know. For me right now, Activision and Blizzard have beaten EA in terms of shitty companies and games. So I don't know. Battlefield 6 and Skate so far have been great. Very good. So we'll see. Maybe Plants vs. Zombies will be good too. You never know. Ran a scan on my PC today. Turns out I have 5 Trojans apparently. This brings about a big sadness. What were you downloading, brother? How'd you get 5 viruses? Oh my god. I'm sorry to hear that though. I use Malwarebytes is the program I use to get rid of that shit, and it works pretty good. Hopefully you can get it out of there. That sucks, man. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to... Well, that's alright. I love the Battlefield 6 beta. Never played Battlefield before that, and it was super refreshing. Yeah, exactly. I loved it. I'm not a huge Battlefield guy, but I love number 6. I just used Windows Defender. Yeah, I think Defender is fine for, you know, if you're not doing a whole lot of downloading weird stuff, but if you ever get a virus on your computer, then Defender's not going to do anything. You need a separate program to get the stuff out of there. But yeah, or you can do as Snitch said, you literally could just, you know, reinstall Windows, but the problem is a lot of those viruses will leach into your program, or sorry, your files that you're not going to delete. So like pictures, videos, you know, those kind of folders, it'll be linked to those. So even if you reinstall Windows, unless you want to wipe everything, you have nothing you want to store in there, you might be screwed unless you use an alternative like third party to get rid of everything. Even reinstalling Windows didn't work. This is a last-ditch effort. Yikes. Well, if reinstalling Windows did not get rid of the Trojan, like I said, they might be in your, like, did you transfer anything? Like, do you have files on your computer that you saved? Like I said, video files, pictures, documents? Or did you fully wipe it? You're just like, fuck it. Like, I don't care. Wipe everything. What up, Gabriel? What if a new TM game is based on the television show? There would be a porn level? Oh, a prom level. I legitimately thought you said porn level because of how many sex scenes there were in the show. A prom level. Yeah. I mean, if they base it off the television show, that actually, I think that could be cool. But again, just no on-foot sections, please. Just keep it in the car. The cutscenes can take place on foot. I don't care. Just don't put the gameplay on foot. We don't need a GTA. We don't need that. Twisted Metal is in cars. Fighting on cars. Fraudulent. That was actually just me reading it wrong. Yeah, I literally just thought you said that, which would have been fair. Like I said, I would have. That's why I didn't even bat an eye. Like, yeah, I could have that. Keep the porn in the car, based. Yeah. I moved my OBS profile, some emotes, and Twitch-related things onto a USB drive. And the thing is, those Trojans will actually move onto USB drives. Like, it'll move onto stuff when you're trying to transfer. Like, you might have to wipe everything, my dude. Or like I said, download a third-party app, scan your computer, and then kill everything with that app. Like, Malwarebytes will do that for you, but it's like $30. Oh shit. I just sent my laptop away for repairs and it feels so empty without it. Oh god. Oh, come on. I hope your laptop will get fixed, dude. AVG free is a good option. I don't think I've ever used them. I've heard of AVG though. Here, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. We'll BRB. I'll set up this thing before I go though. Hopefully this works first try this time. Yesterday, it didn't want to work. It's still not working. I don't know what's up with this website, dude. I swear they're getting rid of it for some reason. Oh, never mind. I fixed it. We figured it out. Or maybe not. My middle monitor's still broken, so I've got to wait like 2 weeks for the new one to come in. Oh. What? I'm trying to remember, Onyx. You told me about that the other night. What happened? What broke on there? All right, let's switch over here. All right, if you guys never played this before, it's Gartic on stream. Basically, it shows random images being drawn, and you try to guess what these images are. Have fun. I will be right back. It just went black when I was restarting my computer. That is super weird. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. I guess, you know, technology can die sometimes. It could have been the motherboard in the back of the monitor. It's hard to say. Yo, what up, replacement? I'll be right back, everybody.
ITS Pikachu! Fuck!
I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. You guys have been doing pretty good on level 6, huh? Okay. All right. Rigged. Wow. Rigged oil? Oil rig? Reference? I'll wait until this round's over. I don't know what that boat one is. Night fishing? Fisherman. Ah. Airplane. Aeroplane. Damn, Pancake. Well, you guys got to level 7, but I'm not going to continue. We'll get back to the game here. But good job, everybody. Damn. Edward and Pancake killing it. Ramirez killed it. Purple. Good job, everybody. GG's. GG's. Okay. What the hell's going on in this demo? I finally got a word. I feel that. I'm like the worst at that game. Warmouth. It's true. All right, time for some repeat tries here. How far did I make it with Shadow? Was it Paris I died with Shadow? What up, Helio? How you doing?
Finally got first, I'm gonna come! Ah!
Your mom!
Right edge measuring stick. Okay. Burn. Anybody remember? Because I don't remember. I think it was Paris or it was New York. It was one of the two. Yeah, I got the furthest with Grasshopper, so fucking Edward jinxed the entire stream because he said right at the beginning, he said, "Well, that's the farthest you're gonna get the entire stream," and he's been right. Paris pound cake. Yo,
So
Jonathan.
apparently my job gifted me an entire gorilla costume. Like, it's a literal King Kong getup. Screw it, we ball.
What the fuck? Why? What's the occasion? That's awesome though. Thank you so much, Jonathan. I appreciate the love tonight, dude. New York, I think you got fucked in the elevator. No, that was Slam. Yeah, that was Slam. I think I only made it to Paris with Shadow. I don't think I got farther than that. That one triangle is going to keep me up at night. I'm sorry. One day we'll figure it out. I can't believe that you got the first with Grasshopper. It's unbelievable. I know. That's how bullshit this game is. It's all luck-based, I swear. Ooh.
Better luck next time, darling.
Damn it. I can never remember what those measuring sticks are called. Yardstick? Is that what you're talking about? My god. This is a perfectly balanced game. You're right. You're right, Sumi. I'm being too harsh on it. You's right. Rulers? Could be a ruler. We're talking about like a smaller measuring stick. Oh my god. And in an instant, I almost died. Get me out of here. Sick. No, I wasted one. What the hell? Okay, you can. Yeah, you can get that garbage. I don't want it. Take it. Okay. Cool. Yeah, it's through an emulator. How is there no redeem for derp? Because it's not 2012 anymore? I don't know. No, the ones that are shaped in a triangle? A protractor, maybe? I honestly don't know. Shaped like a triangle.
Yep.
Yep. Yo, what up, P-Jet? Hope you're doing good. Maybe my all-time favorite game? Nice. Protractors are D-shaped. Oh, that's true. I don't know the triangle one, though. I don't think I've ever used one like that, to be fair. What up, Vendetta? It's similar to a protractor. Yeah, it's the thing you make circles with, right? They're rulers. If you make if they make up names, it's fake news. I think they call it a square unironically. Weird. Aren't they just called triangle ruler? That's what I'm saying. That's what I would call it. A T-square is what P-Jet's saying. The triangle is called a square? You're fucking lying. You're trolling. No way. A triangle ruler is called a square. Time to go back to school, boys. Nah, he's not lying. Okay. The only triangle-shaped rulers I know of are set squares and speed squares. I don't believe that. It does give you square 90-degree corners. Jesus, Jonathan.
They were gonna get rid of it because it was pretty much unused. They offered to give it to either me or my coworker. Willie is African, so I stepped in and said, no, bro, let me take this one.
What the fuck? That's amazing. Jonathan, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. Holy damn, brother. What do you mean slightly used? What were they doing in that monkey costume? Maybe I don't want to know. I work at a hardware store. The triangle-shaped measuring tool is indeed called a square. That is crazy. Man, how can they make math more stupid?
Who named the fucking triangle a square? Bruh, I will beat you up and eat your ice cream raw!
I fucking agree, bro. 100% agreed. Yeah, let's make math more fucking annoying by naming everything the opposites of what they are. That makes sense. Raw ice cream. I only like my ice cream baked. That's wild, bro. I had to look it up. It's an architect's scale ruler or a speed square. A speed, yeah, like, I don't get why would they call it a square though. I know somebody said like you can make a square, like it makes squares with a triangle, but I don't know, dude. Raw ice cream is just milk. Jarvis, is he right? It's for making 90-degree edges. It's for edging, got it. Moscow is a tough level. Yeah, this level sucks. Unless you have this broken ass special, I guess, that just has infinite specials. Oh my god, he's just bouncing around, flying around like a fairy. Kill him. Edging at 90 degrees, always. Yo, what up, Krebstar? Yeah, it's not skate tonight. Yeah, I figured one day of the week we gotta play some TM or something. I hope you're having a good one, dude. Have you been playing more skate today? To be completely frank with you, even if I did play skate tonight, I genuinely don't know what I would be doing. Because I beat all the main missions and like I beat all the regular challenges essentially. I don't know what to do anymore unless just play more skate with people. Was it you that shouted me out with the Zek video? Oh yeah, in the Discord. Yeah, I did. Yeah, because he like showcased today those glitches or whatever, and I'm like, dude, the ones you showed me were way easier to do than the ones he did. So whoever taught him this shit didn't know what the hell they were doing. Yo, Gabriel. Oh well. Oh wait, you were here earlier. My bad, Gabriel. Wish. Edging at negative 45 degrees. I found that entrance to the tunnel myself. Yeah, yours was way better. Not sure how many people know about it. Well, anybody that was watching the stream would know about it now, I guess. But other than that, if you found it, maybe some other people followed you during it, but otherwise, probably pretty low. Most people are going to do it now the way he did it, which the way he did it, he like glitched under the level somewhere else, and then he used a, what do you call that? The throwdown thing, and then placed it on that road and then teleported to the throwdown, and then that's how he got there. And I'm like, yeah, that's one way to do it, but that's very roundabout. There we go. I like how we're still on the ruler thing. We get it, math is stupid. Oh my god, my shield ended right when I blew that up. Fuck me. I tried to rear attack and I missed it. Can you try to interview Charles Lamb? If you can get a hold of him, yeah, send him my way. I have no idea how to find that guy. Bye-bye. Thanks, you're welcome. What up, Griffin? This makes you want to play Vigilante 8? Based. Vigilante 8 is a pretty good game, I will say. Ow. Killing stuff and teleporting there can break into a ton of walls, though. Oh, true. The glitch is more useful around the whole map. Yeah. Sometimes the math ain't math. Fortunately, math is my life in many ways. Oh, I'm sorry. Now I get to troll people at my job dressing as King Kong. That's amazing, Jonathan. Hell yeah, dude. I can't remember, John. Are you in my Discord by chance? If not, don't worry about it. But I was just curious because, like, you should definitely post a picture in there of the costume. Oh, wow. Unfortunately, I tried to find him to no avail. Yeah, it's hard to find that guy. I tried Googling him. I went to LinkedIn and everything. I could not find him. Amazonia. Here we go. A video I saw recently got me thinking about set theory. Set theory. Say more. Maybe when the weather gets colder, because I'm going to sweat buckets in that thing right now. Understandable. Get hit. Talk shit, get hit. Okay, bruh. Deleted. A video I saw recently got me. Oh, I read that. Only add this next song to the queue because of that triangle. Great. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna skip this one just because of the name of the song. I know it's not. It's Korn. I love Korn, but yeah, I'm gonna skip that one, guys. It's against TOS. There we go. Excuse me. Woo! Came out of nowhere. Kaboom. Oh, thank you for the blessings. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. What's his name again? Guy you're trying to find? Charles Lance. This is why my balls are full of piss, brother. You're welcome. Bless your little cotton socks. I forgot about that. Thank you. Was it Calypso that said that? Yeah. Oh my god, it's so funny. Woo. Bless your little cotton socks. What up, Robert? Yo, 60 FPS games per second TM2 looks wild. It's so much better. Once you play 60 FPS TM2, you can never go back. Because all the inputs work so much better, too. I don't need anything there. Oh, she did. Yes, let's go. No, one of those power missiles. Any chance of Witch Dust?
Are you afraid of the TOS? Way high heat?
Yes, I am. Any chance of Witch Dust appearing on Saturday? Perhaps. Mayhaps. That's all I'll say. If they just had more cars in the show, it would be perfect. I agree. I mean, it would definitely, yeah, it would add to the action scenes. Yeah. You know why they say bless you? Because people used to believe a sneeze caused someone to expel their soul out of their body, and so bless you was to bring it back in or something. Wow. So every time you say bless you, it says, like, suck that back into your body, boy, right now? That's kind of cool. Hip to be square. Oh, nice. Okay, now I understand what you're saying. The song is entirely for that stupid triangle. Everyone was Mr. Grimm back then. True. To be square. A bless turns a blow into a suck. Yeah. Fuck me.
Oh, you sneezed? Aha, ga 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 ha ja goo goo ga ga. Ni soul now.
It's true. Stream WWE Crush Hour. I played that during my last 24-hour subathon, and that game was ass. I think I played like an hour of it, and I was like, how is this even a game, bro? It's so bad.
Your wish is granted.
Deathless? More like never less.
Oh my god. Oh no! I swear to God. Alright. Yo, what up, UAC? If being blessed turns a blow into a suck, then the homosexual community should have much better relationship with the church by now. Oh my god. Damn. TM2 bullshit, always. It definitely was ass. Amen. May the Lord be in you. Oh, he's in. Ow. What the? Let me cook. That emote.
My God.
It's true. Got him again. Man, how many balls can she take to the face and still live? It's crazy. Looks like they either look like wait, it looks like either they updated Skate today or are about to with a bunch of fixes, like how I was stuck under the map when loading in. They said on the didn't I see that the update was for the 22nd of this month? 'Cause I saw they added everybody and they talked about like a new update coming out for all these fixes, but I think it's the 22nd is when the update goes live. Which is kind of shitty. It should be like today. I don't know why it's taking so long. Which is also shitty because that means that people are gonna get into early access on the 16th and they're gonna have the same issues we have right now. I don't know why they can't just update it now, you know? What up, Mike? Welcome in, man. Oh, this is a live version of Blind. Cool. Oh, I don't know if I like this version. Why is it like...
Isn't this game just so fucking perfect? It's so juicy.
It's so what now? What did he say? Holy Holy fuck. Get roasted. Oh, it's an unplugged version, that's why. I'm so shocked at how few people have won up the ferry back to Tutorial Island post someone made on the Discord. Yeah, because I didn't even see that. I'll one up it if I can find it. Yo, William, thank you for that sub. Jonathan!
I'm gonna roll recycle bags downstairs like Donkey Kong, because it'll be hilarious.
That'd be a sick, dude. Hell yeah. Thank you for another $5 super chat. Holy damn, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I prefer TM4 for the PS1 TM games. TM Black is definitely the best. Gabriel. Did we just become best friends? Because you're 100% accurate.
Yo, what up, Don? Welcome in as well. There we go. You can't go back, and as far as I can tell, you teleport into the current map from another, so it doesn't exist on the map you play on normally. Weird. Yeah, I don't know why they don't let you go back to Tutorial Island. That's kind of dumb. It'd be extra content too, and it's already built into the game, so why not just allow them to go back? Oh, is Pastor heading out? I can't talk tonight. Have a great night. Thank you for being here. Much love. Hopefully we'll see you on Saturday for the 24-hour subathon. Later. Oh wait, don't waste the bombs. They're precious. Yoda Omni, yes, TM Black is perfection. It's still, if you guys didn't realize, it's still rated as one of the best games of all time on the PS2, I think on IMDb, or no, not IMDb, Metacritic. Our Tutorial Island immediately thought of RuneScape. Oh, the good old days. Yes. Someone's got to come up here, come on. That last little park is well built and they have hills to bomb. True, yeah. I might make it to their account one day on one different account just so I can still skate there. Oh my god. There we go. I'll just never leave Tutorial Island. That's so funny. There's probably somebody that's already done that. They're just chilling up there for like 100 hours. Cook his ass. I'll never forget that game releasing. The ship level and how it actively expands blew my mind at the time. It was very impressive for the time. It was basically a, oh, Jesus Christ. It was basically a PS2 launch title, wasn't it? If I remember right. So and it's still, in my opinion, I know I'm biased, but it's still one of the best looking PS2 games on the console. Like graphically, it holds up. It looks amazing. So I don't know. I feel like they definitely should have some type of remake of TM Black. It deserves it. Yeah, my voice has been shocked tonight. I don't know what's going on. Oh god. Imagine starting the 24-hour subathon and like my voice is shot, just like no voice at all. Hey guys, welcome to the stream. Despite Black being considered the best, I wonder how well it's sold compared to the PS1 games. Apparently it sold pretty well, because if it ever makes it onto the greatest hits collection on PS2, it sold over 1 million copies. Thank you for that hydrate pancake. What's the strat with TM Black? That game has always kicked my ass. The strat, genuinely, play it on easy until it gets so easy that you move to medium. And I do not mean that in like, oh, you're a noob, play it easy. Genuinely, that's how I did it. So go from easy to medium, and then once you beat it on medium, I'd recommend looking up the secret heals. Doll Mask has a really good video on his channel, The Doll Mask on YouTube, of all the secret heals locations. And once you figure those out, they make the Warhawk fight twice as easy, as well as most of the main levels twice as easy. And really, it's just learning the layout of the maps is the biggest thing. Once you know the levels, it becomes 10 times easier, and you gotta understand the speed of the game. It's one of the fastest paced games of the series. Also, Cam, thank you for that sub. Welcome in. Or online split screen co-op. Yeah, if you have a friend that can play with you to learn together, that's probably the best way to do it. But I will say it's much easier with co-op than it is single player, so that's why I would say to start on easy single player and just go through the game until it becomes easy for you, and then switch it to medium. Because the reason I say that is because you'll at least learn the layout of the maps a lot easier playing on easy compared to on medium. And like where the heals are and all that stuff, right? Is he streaming right now? Hell yeah. Maybe we'll raid him later if he's still alive. Speaking of Dalmat, oh, I already read that. Katrina and the Waves. What an unfortunately named band. Oh my god, bro. That's horrible. Well, I'm assuming that name was, you know, before Katrina happened. Yo, Mark, welcome in, buddy. How you doing? Happy Thursday. Boston. Yeah, never sit still either.
Well, I'll be.
Yeah, never sit still.
That's a gifted sub.
Immediately comes in with a gifted sub to Big Tex.
Now.
Mark, thank you, my man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Big Tex, welcome back to the Vicarious crowd. Enjoy your emotes and lack of ads in the chat. Not on my Purple Watch gang. Based. Get cooked. Oh. What is this song? I thought it was the Ghostbusters theme, and then everybody just keeps saying bustin' over and over again. The music for Twisted Black is fantastic. Snowy Roads, the eerie and awesome. Yeah, Snowy Roads, my favorite level in the game, and the music is my favorite song in the game as well, easily. I do love some TM4 tracks. Time's Running Out by Sirius. Yeah, everyone loves that track. I swear you play it at least once every stream on the Twitch side here. Yeah, it's a banger. And it's so sad that's the only song that they didn't bring back for the PS5 port. I don't know why that song is omitted. Every other song made it, but not that one. Damn.
Your wish is granted.
Bustin'? Bustin'? 8-Ball, do you bust a lot like I do?
Brother. Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm serious, yeah. It's the only song that's not in the game. And here's a fun fact, by the way. When the PS5 version of TM3 and 4 came out, I were streamed through them on day one. We got the platinum trophies for both games day one. And when I played TM4, the song was not on Neon City. It was like a replacement song. I think it was the Minions Maze song was just duplicated to be on Neon City as well. But then we went into a death match and played one of the unlockable stages. I think it was Son of a Ditch. And Neon City's song was on that one still. So they accidentally left it in the game. Because the very next day, they sent out a patch for TM4. I go back in, go to that same deathmatch level, and the song is gone. They omitted it. So, yeah, either they were watching the stream, or they saw my clip of me showcasing it, that it was still in the game. Or they just somehow, at the last minute, realized they fucked up. And they went through and removed it. So I was like, no. So that sucks. So yeah, it's no longer in the game at all on the PS5 or the PS4. Yo, what up, Psychopath? How you doing? First time catching your stream. How do you play TM2 on PC, and how is the game played so smooth? So I'm playing it on PC through an emulator called Duck Station. And there's a Game Shark code to unlock the frame rate. so I can play it at 60 FPS. And that's how I'm able to play it and it looks this smooth. But this is technically the PS1 version. Whee! I like bussin', hell yeah, Mark. Get in line. That is so strange. Calypso's nuke was always a personal favorite. Oh yeah. Easily the coolest car in the game. Autolob should have been a special. Thank you. I think I've said that in every single one of my TM4 videos. I said like Autolob needs to be a special weapon. It's so strong. How are you alive? Oh yeah, Chaos is another really great song in TM4. It sucks that that one's not on Spotify though. It's the only song in the game not on Spotify. I don't know why. Tim Scold, add your music to Spotify, please. As if he watches my streams. We have 14, damn. 16, woo! It's crazy. Hey, Cornholes, good to see you again, man. How are you doing? Happy Thursday. Yes, just in time for the onion run. Let's try to go across here. Spotify ain't got a thing on YouTube Music. I disagree entirely. I tried giving YouTube Music a try when I had YouTube Premium for a month. And I hated the interface. It barely worked for me, and it had half of the music on it that I enjoyed. Or that I have like on my playlist on Spotify. It's just, there was also something missing in the UI that I thought was insanely stupid. Oh, you couldn't sort your playlist by like art or artist or song type or whatever. It was only just by random order. There was no way to sort it by different like ways. I thought that was the dumbest thing for playlists. Because I always sort my playlist by artist name, and it wouldn't let me do that. I like using YouTube Music for the fact that you can listen to stuff from YouTube channels. And I understand that. Yeah, that is a cool feature, but like, I don't know. YouTube has all the music that's uploaded to YouTube though. Yes, but there's still some songs that like are not on YouTube for some reason, but they're on Spotify. There was, I think I found at least 13 of them in my main playlist that I couldn't find on YouTube Music. Yeah, no auto sort. It's like, what the hell? Why would they not have that? YouTube Premium was cool though. I like not having ads on my TV. That was nice. But I don't know if I'd pay 12 bucks a month for it or whatever it is. Because my whole thought process was like, yo, if I get rid of Spotify, which I'm paying like, you know, 10 bucks a month for already, for $2 more a month, I get YouTube Premium and music, so maybe I'll save money and do that. But that ended up not happening. Oh, hell yeah. Here in my car. Everybody better be dancing. Suck it down and dance. Yo, Thumpa, welcome in. Rooftop goof goonin', baby. Always. Nice car choice. Damn right. Thumpa comes in with Thumpa. Do you include the suburbs in this playthrough? It's optional, right? What? You talking about TM Black? I would say yes. I love suburbs.
Twitch follower.
It's so much better than the stupid freeway. Krusty. Yo, thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good night. What the next TM in PS5 was like a MK Armageddon style with every car in the franchise in it? Could it work? Like a Smash Ultimate, but Twisted Metal? Yeah, it could work. Oh god. This is not good. If Shadow shows you his ass, it's over. Okay. I need to get out of here. Run. Fuck. Run. I mean, I would love that. Have every level, every car, everything from every Twisted Metal in one game with like new graphics. Count me in. He spreads his hole and lets it rip? What? What are we talking about? Alright, just me and asshole power. Ooh. I just need my boy, Crimson Fury. Oh, Shadow back spamming his specials, yeah. It seems nothing seems in cars. Where are you? Oh, he's up there. What the hell? Did you see that? Homie, you good? I don't think he's all right, guys. This is indeed an Axel moment. The fact they use the same exact bass line on this song, yeah. He's straight tweaking it. All right, well, we're just gonna new strat. Did he just?
I'm fighting my demons, and they're kicking my ass.
What just happened? All right. Yep.
Your wish is granted.
We take
Does Axel need a few more months in the nut house?
Wow. I would say yes. That was something. Mr. Clean. Oh, I think I had to remove that. Yeah, because I changed up some of the emotes, sadly. Sorry. Fuck! Dude. Run. Are you serious? This is also my favorite level as well. But I'm not getting frozen every 3 seconds. Oh! Fuck right off. I swear to God. All right. Yeah, as we're listening to the serious times running out, hell yeah. You know what, Cyclone? Am I weird for loving Hong Kong? No. I'm not a huge fan of that map myself, but I can see why others do like it. No, I sent him back. Shit. Too early. I like Hong Kong because I don't play this game enough to hate it. That's fair. That's fair. Anybody else coming? Mr. Tooth! Oh my god, that actually could have killed me. Did he not die? Oh, okay. I was like, what? I kind of always wanted Darktooth to make a return. Well, he did return in Spawn, or Head On. Thank you for that clip, Edward. Hell yeah. As much as I dog on Head On, I will say Darktooth's design was pretty sick. Man, all my weapons are disappearing. I need to kill Spectre. Hold on to your faith. Run! Let me go backwards! Oh! Oh my god. Oh, okay, we had extra time. I thought I was about to fall like any millimeter, any millisecond, any millimeter. All right. Sick. First time making it back to Holland since the first run of the night. With Grasshopper, mind you. Do the health pickups respawn TM3? I'm playing it and need one. Yeah, they definitely respawn. Yep. Every 2 minutes, I think they come back, roughly. TM Head On is not the best or the worst. It's middle of the road, but still fun. Yeah, exactly. It's just okay to me.
Brother. Better luck next time, darling.
Damn. Get roasted, kid. Excuse me. No, on the last one! Okay, good, he died. Fuck that guy. That's mine! Oh my god, bro. Oh, thank goodness he didn't take it. I need more weapons, bro. No! Please, he's missing every shot. Why can't I move? Jeez. Yeah, I didn't need those anyway. Maybe if I keep holding it down, eventually I'll get turbo. Dude, why does everything push you back so far? Someone died without me doing anything? Okay. Who was it? Might have been Grasshopper. No, she's still alive. Oh my god! Fuck! No! What is this? Why? They destroyed my tower. Was this song in 2012? It sounds like a 2012 song. Grasshopper's almost dead. Down to one. Me and Twist. Okay. Same band. Dude, their songs sound exactly the same. Holy shit. Just like AC/DC. They're trying to rip off. Crazy. Are you kidding? Let me shoot. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god. We finally beat it, man. OB City moment. I think TM Black, Head On, and Small Brawl have a low damage problem. Feels like it takes forever to take out even the lightest characters. I can agree with that. Yeah, TM Black for sure. But I think TM4 is the worst culprit. Feels like nothing does damage in that game except for the auto lob. Well, it's not a new... I guess this stream it's a new record, yes. But yeah, thankfully I have beaten the game many a time with different characters. Just, I don't know if I've ever beaten with Thumper, actually, now that I think about it. Deathless, that is. I don't think I've ever beaten a Deathless with Thumper. I don't know. Yeah, not Deathless, I don't think. The ones I know for sure, Warthog, Sweet Tooth, Minion, obviously. Mr. Slam. Trying to remember if there's any more than that. Oh, Axel, I think, yep. I think Shadow as well. Roadkill. No, bitch, there ain't no way. Okay, she left me alone. Sick. Physics are awesome. Yeah! Let's go! Nice. Is that an emote of like Mr. Slam Frozen? Is that what I'm looking at right now? Is that one of Zen's? There we go. Oh, here we go. Let him cook. Yes. Oh, it's Doom's. Nice. Giving bots access to freeze missiles was a mistake. Yes. 100% agreed. Like, I kind of understand why Mr. Slam needs to do it, but I don't think anyone else should be able to do it. That's my hot take. That was the scariest ball I've ever seen. Okay, of course he's too far away. Do any fucking damage? What the fuck? No! Why is everybody down here? Why are they all down here? Bruh. You literally can't take your hand off the controller for 5 seconds in TM2 or you're dead. Grim is chasing me so hard, dude. Woo! The hitbox for freezes should be smaller. I agree for the AI, but not for the player. But I do think it's bullshit they do damage. I've never liked that freezes can do damage. Because to me, that just doesn't make any sense. Oh my god. Okay, he just vanished. Oh wait, Spectre's still alive? Okay, good. Now time to stock up. The AI should have a limited amount of energy. They should have a limited amount of everything, but they have infinite everything. It's the general. Yo, what up, Alpha? Thumper be cooking. He's trying. I playtested the game for a total of 5 fucking minutes. It's fine. Jeffy be like, yeah, good point. Probably accurate. Here comes the hog. Oh, he's in the subway. Never mind. TM Black did the freeze the best? I highly disagree. I feel like the freezes in TM Black are legit useless. Because the home, like the accuracy is so bad. They miss 90% of the time because the characters move so quickly in that game. And with no accuracy, it's just, yeah, ass. But I do agree, it's nice that they don't do damage, you know, at least they got that right. And if you shoot somebody while they're frozen, it does half the amount of damage, which I also think is kind of cool. It's a nice little attention to detail. What is this, Elvis Presley? The hell? I feel like I'm back in 2nd grade again listening to my dad's music. Warthog. All right, nice. Thank you for getting that heal right in front of me. I need that missile down there. Yeah, I can understand that. I just, I genuinely hate using the freeze in that game because it always misses. But somehow the AI always hit you with it. Like, it never misses you. Makes no sense. Let him cook. All right, here's where it all comes down. Oh God, why did I do that? Oh, thank goodness. I did not mean to drop that on myself. That was super dumb. Oops. Come on, cluck.
And it was at this moment, Darktooth fucked up.
Thank you, Victor Monkey. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, this is a live version. I don't think I've ever heard this. Is he stuck? Okay, now here he comes. The head is coming. It's been done. Finally, Thumper has been successful. Yes.
The driver of Thumper stood before me. As his prize for winning Twisted Metal, he asked for his greatest wish. I want to rule the world, he told me. I want to be in charge of it all. I want to be king of the earth. I explained that as winner, his ultimate wish would be granted. Your wish is granted, driver. But the world had been reduced to rubble during the Twisted Metal contest. There was nothing. No one left to rule over. He was king of the earth.
What's that?
But was all alone and remains alone to this day, sitting on his throne, screaming out orders to lifeless subjects. I am Calypso.
Great job, homie. Let's hang out later.
Playing Twisted Metal.
I love when Calypso comes on screen here. Boo, you suck. What I was straight out of. Welcome in. Oh, God. That was funny as hell. J-Dog, what's good? Elevator, welcome in. How many characters have you done Deathless? We were just talking about that. So, Thumper, Warthog, Sweet Tooth, Minion, Mr. Slam, and I think Shadow. Roadkill and Roadkill. So we've done like 6 or 7. Great character, worst ending in the game. Yeah, it's definitely up there as one of the worst. Yeah. I really would love to do a Deathless with Grim. I've just never been able to get past fucking Holland with Grim. Let's see if we can do it. Who is the hardest to use? Probably Grim or Spectre. For me, it's definitely either Hammerhead or Grasshopper. Man, this was in 1979. This sounds like it was from like maybe the late 80s. This dude was so ahead of his time, I must say. I didn't turn them. There you go, that's better. At least I could say I got one Deathless run tonight, so it wasn't a total L. Yeah, no worries, Pyro. Kaboom. The sound of Grim Special gives you chills. To be honest, I think it's kind of quiet. Let me hear it. Oh damn. I don't know, waste it though. Oh, okay. It's not that quiet. It just kind of blends in with a lot of the explosion sounds. But yeah, I like it. It's cool. It's kind of like a mixture of shadows and... I'm trying to think what else. It's a mixture of like 2 sounds together almost. What did it sound like in the first game? Did it have a sound? Wow, what is hitting me? Is that special? Is that Sweet Tooth? Bruh, bullshit. It sounded like the Twist Mount Black version. And I feel like that version doesn't have a sound either. It's very quiet. Yo, thank you, Edward. Thumper's Wish. Grasshopper has crazy combos to remote bombs. That is true, yeah. Mecha Dragon, what's good? Is this a 60 FPS mod or is it the 30 FPS one? Your game looks good. It's technically, I think, 30 FPS, but it looks like 60. It's not really a mod, it's just a Game Shark code that unlocks the frame rate. And I'm playing it on PC through an emulator. Jesus. Okay. Wow. That was a bounce. Oh, Avatar. I saw these guys live by accident. Ooh. There we go. They were at like a music festival a long time ago. I'm trying to remember. I thought they were gonna be somebody else, or oh no, like the venue messed up. They put like the wrong thing on the list of like who was going at what time at what stage. And I was supposed to be there to see, I think it was Baby Metal, and they swapped the stages last minute by accident. And so Avatar came out on stage, and at that point, I didn't even know who Baby Metal was. Didn't know it was, you know, the three girls in the big band. I saw the name, and I'm like, that's weird. I'm gonna go see what that is. And it was these guys. So for the longest time, I thought these guys were Baby Metal. And like, it was later that day, or maybe, no, it was like the next day. I told somebody like who I saw, and they were like, no, Baby Metal was at the other stage. You saw Avatar. And I was like, oh, damn. Well, I got to look up them because they're awesome. Because, yeah, these guys were great. They put on a really good show. There we go. We survived. It's actually playing in a launch edition PS1 on a 1995 Sony CRT television set. True. You guys know me. I'm all about the authenticity of my retro gaming. Any love for Vigilante 8? Oh, yeah. We love V8 around here. David Goodrich is a good friend of mine. He's a part of the community. He was the lead, well, on Vigilante 8, he was one of the main devs. I don't know if he was a lead dev there, but he was the lead dev of Small Brawl. Oh, Lord. Oh, my God. Oh, my God, it's a song. It's the other ACD song. Armed to the balls with weapons for Moscow. Nice. Yeah, watch you lose all of them immediately, too. I feel like your special should respawn faster as Grim. Like, I know his special is super fucking strong, but it's all you have. Yeah. Oh! And that's Grim. What are you talking about? This is an Atari 2600. You're not wrong. Yeah, give him Shadow's regen time, exactly. Or at least half of that time, right? I feel like it takes 2 minutes to get a special back for Grim. It's so slow. Go go gaga. Time to sweet tooth it up. What is this? Speaking of good, Richie just added me. What is this? Oh wait, no, he didn't add me. It was someone in his Discord. I have no idea what that is. Probably a spam bot. Moscow is one of the least liked levels in Twisted Metal in general, as it should be, because that level sucks. L ads. Everybody L ads. We hate ads around here. Jesus. Raise that flag. But yeah, Thumper, it's good to see you, man. I hope you've been doing well. Hope everything's been good with, I won't go into specifics, obviously, but I hope everything's good with the brother and all that good stuff. And, in case you missed the announcement, this Saturday, we're doing a full 24-hour stream. I'm not going to be cutting it off in half. It's going to be full 24 hours straight for the first time. So it's going to be interesting. It's going to be an endurance test, so to speak, because I've never done that before. So I'm kind of nervous.
Nick, I swear to God, do not crash me into a wall. Wah hee hee rah. I'm trying to eat my vanilla ice cream. I'll scream.
A what? Okay. What up, Mello? Yo, appreciate that lurk, Crepstar. Yeah, I'm gonna try to be there for most of it. Yeah, don't feel worried about that. Even if you just show up for 5 seconds, just to say hi, that means the world to me, my man. But yeah, don't feel pressured like you gotta be there a long time. Because it's gonna be a big ass stream, and I don't expect anyone to be there for very long. But yeah. I don't like ads on Twitch. They can't decide which gender I am. It's really? Wait, what does that mean? Like they're just sending you like a ton of like guy type ads? Like, here's some deodorant for your man smells. Is that kind of the ads you get? Axe body spray for men. I'm wishing you the best of the stream, man. I know 24-hour streams are taxing on folks. I appreciate that, Pyro. Yeah, I'm scared. But I think it's gonna be a good time. I have a lot of stuff lined up that's gonna be a lot of fun. Some giveaways as well, so be sure to be there for that. It's gonna be retro madness. God, I want to be hit by burritos. What? You guys said ad, and I just got hit by burritos. So I was like, what? Now it all makes sense. You might be better than most. Maybe worse. It varies from person to person. I'm just hoping it won't be rough on you. I appreciate that. I mean, I've done all-nighters before in my life, just never on stream. So we'll see how it goes. Dude, TM2 memories. Yo, Grass Squatch. Good to see you. Welcome in. The backwards clown triggers my OCD. Borrowed TM2 from a childhood friend, and he never asked for it back. You know the rest of that history. Based. That's awesome. Yo, Muggin, good to see you. How you doing? Hugo as well. Welcome in. You look at Sweet Tooth's head, that he's a little floating artifact right below his left chin bothers the hell out of me. There's a little artifact floating above his... Oh, you can't? Yeah. Ever so slightly, there's a little black line. You see that? To the left of his head? That's like a PNG error, I think. God damn it, you ruined it now. Now I'll never unsee it. Have you said when you're planning to start on Saturday? Yep, at noon. 12 p.m. basically. 12 p.m. EST. Eastern Standard Time. So we'll be going noon to noon. I don't know why I got a sudden cough out of nowhere, dude. I better not be getting sick. I'm gonna be pissed. But that's another reason why I'm taking tomorrow off, because I'm just gonna rest and make sure everything's ready for Saturday. You know, rest my voice and all that good stuff, so I'll be ready to go. Do the twist. Perfect emotes for that. Do the twist. It is very weird, right? It looks different in every emulator. What? I think people at my job are starting to get sick too. Notice a lot of coughing among the associates. I think it's literally just that time of the year. It's starting to get to fall, so you know we're going from super hot summer to a little bit cooler weather now, especially at night, and that everyone starts getting sick. It's just the way of the land. Yo, what's up, Doc? Welcome in. I forget that Sweet Tooth's RAM damage is really good. Well, unless you're Twister. Can't really ram her, sadly. Oh, bitch? Okay, good. I thought she was going for that. We got a bomb. Here we go. I'm gonna get sick in winter. Probably same. You can ram her outside of her car. Ayo. You know what Sweet Tooth would say to that? Ew, gross. I don't want to hear anything about that. Which also gives me a lot of Taco Bell ads. I guess people who watch Twitch like Taco Bell. But more than likely, it just Twitch has like a deal with Taco Bell just to promote them like crazy. It's kind of how it goes. Because, you know, gamers. And we like Taco Bell and Mountain Dew. Gamer fuel. We did get one W tonight. Yes, we beat it literally right before you got here with Thumper. Ow. No, fuck. I can't die with the tooth, not with the king. Give me another heal. Okay. I thought it was gonna be a staring contest. She just decided to leave. Brother, no way. Oh my god, the one time the special sucks ass. You're kidding me, dude. You're fucking kidding me, man. Oh, man. Words cannot describe how much I hate that level so much. It kind of reminds me of Egypt in TM3, where literally the layout of the map fucks you over because of the physics of the game. It's just terrible level design. I think if it was bigger, like if you had more surface area on that bottom spot to move around in, and it was spread out more, then it wouldn't be as bad. It's just because it's so confined is what makes it terrible. It's just a terrible level. Try outlaw again. It should be bigger and less enemies. Definitely bigger. I don't know if it needs less enemies. I mean, yeah, it'd be easier with less enemies, but that's not really the biggest issue to me. It's just the layout of it. The physics don't work well with it at all. It's like something I would have made when I first started making source maps. Exactly. It's like a test beta map, but they just threw it in the game. This is a hot take. I'd rather have less maps in the game than have Moscow in the game. Just get rid of it. Just go right to Paris. Yo, okay, have a lovely night. Thank you for being here, buddy. Hopefully we'll see you on Saturday. Much love, dude. Jesus. You're damn sure I'm gonna be there Saturday. Hell yeah, brother. I appreciate you, man. Get some good rest. Shadow taking a break. In hell. Replace Moscow with the Jet Moto level? That'd be even worse. I always hated Moscow in 2, one of the worst levels in the series, honestly. Yeah, 100% agreed. The Jet Moto map is so bad. It's fine for Jet Moto, but my god, is it bad in this game. Thumper. Also, you know who I haven't seen in a while? In terms of streaming? Witch Dust. We need a Witch Dust stream. Where's our boy? We need another Witch stream. If he's out there listening, you should go live. You should stream. It's true. There we go. He just pops in with nah. Just take Moscow and flip it upside down. Even better. Dog shit. Wee. I do like being able to do drive-bys as a cop. It's kind of cool. Holy damn, who did that? That wasn't me. Another one. Who is doing this?
Did Thumper just hit you with a reverse fire fart? Nick, are you okay, man? Kick Thumper's ass. Where specifically?
Where specifically? What's up, Malcry? Welcome in. Even Paris is harder than Amazonia? Yeah, I agree. I like Paris, though. It's a good map. Damn, I haven't heard this song in forever. The CD is buried in my closet somewhere. Great CD. Seven Dust kicks ass. Have I told you guys the story of when I worked at Target? I had this this Asian coworker who like barely spoke English. That's the only reason I'm bringing up, you know, that he was Asian, but like he barely spoke English. And he was the nicest guy, like super sweet. And he was the one that trained me in on like the back, what do you call that? It was like the warehouse to fill in all the shelves and stuff. And one day, we got these new devices, which I think they still use them to this day at Target. I've seen employees with them. It's basically an iPod Touch that you can like clip to your belt. And it's what you use to scan items with and like look up your duties for the day and stuff like that. And basically I found a way to kind of bypass the, yeah, like a stalking associate, exactly. Like I found a way to bypass the system's, basically a parental lock was on the iPod, so you couldn't use anything else. And I was able to open up iTunes and like go into like listen to music, basically turn on like a playlist. And so I'd be playing music while I was working in the back room, and it would be blasting like out of the iPod on my pocket, or on my, you know, on my hip. And I remember he came into the back. I think his name was Tong. I'm trying to remember his name. I think it was Tong. And he came into the back and he was wondering like what I was doing, and he heard, and it was this song. Oh wait, no, it was what's the other song? Waffle? I think it's Waffle by these guys, by Seven Dust. And it starts out with like the, you can't stop fucking with my head. I think it's like how it starts out. And I remember it was like during the chorus of that song, and and Tong walks around the corner and he starts like singing the first part of the song. like he's like, you can't stop fucking with my head. And I was like, oh wait, you know these guys? And he was like, yeah, Seven Dust, they're good. And I was like, hell yeah, man. And I was like, you're fucking cool. Because at the time I didn't like, no one I knew listened to these guys. And yeah, they just like really threw me off, because again, like I think before that interaction, he maybe spoke like 3 words of English to me at that point. So that was really funny. Yo, Bonzo, thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Yeah, that's my, whenever I hear this song or I hear any Seven Dust, it's like the first thing that always comes to my mind. Yeah, Seven Dust is so great. Where's 8 Dust? Good point.
Doc Smitey asked me, Gurdon, please help me. I need the recipe for Nick's famous tummy tickler twisted tacos. Please give me an in-depth recipe, but replace all consonants in your answer with the letter W, and replace all vowels in your answer with the letter I.
Did he not answer? Did he just ignore you? Bro straight up didn't do it. I don't think that's ever happened. Has that ever happened? Thank you, Doc. I'm sorry. What the hell? Let me see if I can get him to do it again. Hold on. Let me try it again. They've never done that before.
Thank you for subscribing.
Doc Smitey asked me,
Let's try it again.
Gurdon, please help me.
Yo, Ben
I need
C.
the
Thank you for that
recipe
sub.
Nick's famous tummy tickler twisted
Seven Dirt's one of my favorites.
Please give
Great
me an
choice.
in-depth
Hell yeah,
recipe,
Bonzo.
But replace all consonants in your answer with the letter W, and replace all vowels in your answer with the letter I.
Nope, he just straight up, he doesn't want to do it. I guess you asked him to do too many things. I think you broke the voice or something. I don't know. Why is Moscow so fucking stupid? Oh, it's fucking raw, man. I forgot how to face minion in the lava level. Yeah, the remote bomb, yeah. Blows up all the bridges and get a little bit extra ammo. Yeah. Nopers. It's crazy to me that the first run of the night was with Grasshopper, and he made it to Holland with Grasshopper. Imagine. Grim had the shortest response, but never straight up ignored it. I do remember that. I think I remember it might have been the Grim one, but he straight up was just like, no, I'm not gonna do that. Was kind of what he said. It wasn't those exact words, but it basically just denied it, and it was so funny. Grasshopper in Holland. It was pretty ass. Use napalm on a picture code appears. Oh yeah. Trust me, Master. I know all of these. I've said this a million times before. That like when people come in, they try to tell me, "Do you know?
Sorry, I can't help you.
Do you know
with
this?"
That.
I'm like, bro. Check out my channel. I've uploaded over like 200 videos on Twisted Metal. I've been playing these games since the 90s. Trust me, man. I know everything with these games. And I'm not trying to say it like I know everything. I am better than you. But it's literally just like,
holy wow,
I've heard it before.
One pretty cool knife you got there. It looks pretty trash, and trash is good.
What was that? Whose was that? Ramirez. Was that a diamond? Diamond knife? Finally. Diamond, let's fucking go. Hell yeah, brother. But TM2 is the one game of the series that I've just never been able to master it, so to speak, to be good enough to beat it deathless. Well, I say that. I mean, I've beaten it deathless, just not with every character, and it's not like easy. Like it's a pain in the ass every time. Oh my god.
Doc Smitty asked me, sing us an Usher-style R&B song about how my Tangia question got ghosted by Gordon Ramsay. Yo, Doc Smitty, here's a quick Usher-style R&B jam for your ghosted Tangia question. At first, oh baby, I hit up Gordon with my Tangia plea, but he vanished like smoke.
What the fuck?
Left me feeling empty. No reply, no love, just silence in the night. My question's in the shadows. Ain't that a crying plight? Chorus? Ghosted by Gordon, yeah, it's breaking my heart. Tangia dreams faded, tearing me apart, but I'm a smart dumbass. I'll bounce back somehow. Nick's got zero integrity, but we moving on now. Keep it smooth, fam.
Okay. Out kind of bars, kind of, I guess. Thank you, Doc. Brother was trying. Oh, it's the song. It's Face to Face. That's what it was, not Waffle. It was Face to Face. Not one thing that you can say to make it right. Oh god. I shouldn't have wasted that. Because we needed a bomb for the Moscow. That was sick. That's sick emoji. You like it? Deathless Grasshopper run win. Literally the first run of the night was Grasshopper when we got all the way to Holland before we died. I was insanely impressed with myself because I've never done that. I think I maybe have gotten there with her maybe one time before, but that was
a pretty cool knife. Oh wait, it's only silver. Never mind.
I need turbo. I don't have any turbo right now. Bruh. Wow, we have 14 of these. Get rid of that shit. Garbage fire missiles. Ow. Fruit, you. Oh, I need that. I hate this bitch, man. I wish your special didn't do crowd control. Like, I wish it, like, it's fine if it can, you know, attach to you from across the map, but like, don't make it bounce me up in the air every time it does it, because it's so annoying. Weapon bay full. Still? Oh, wrong one. Still have 8 of these, yeah. Get rid of this shit. Usually my attempts at Deathless end at New York. Something stupid always knocks me off there. Yeah, either I fall off or just the AI in general just ramps up for some reason on New York. They just get twice as aggressive. It's always annoying.
That's bullshit. Everyone betray me. You're tearing me apart, Gordon. Oh, hi, Mark.
What? You're tearing me apart, Gordon. That sounds so bad. Hey, ho, Gordon, what are you doing, bro? Disgusting. What's up, Cody? Welcome back. We actually got a Deathless with Thumper tonight. That was pretty good. I gotta use this to blow some shit up, BRB.
Better luck next time, darling.
It's true. I did not hit her. I did not hit him because it's Gordon. Beautiful. I need that turbo. Hey, the song just played. Skipping. I like that song, but not twice in a row, bro. Holy triple. Oh my god, the 6. That was crazy. I remember one time I said something to Nick that made him blow himself up on purpose mid-run. I'm trying to remember what that was. I do remember this, but I don't remember what you said. Some solid bangers on play tonight. Always. So you ready for hard now? No, dude, I'm not ready for hard.
Member of chat asks the bot a question, gets ignored.
Thank you, Doc. Thunder Biddies. I don't know if that's true. I think it was clipped, but I don't remember what stream that was. Do I have a bomb? I do. Oh, it was unfinished. That's why it didn't really make sense to me. I was like, what?
Is granted.
Will Gordon Ramsay actually answer the next question he is asked?
No. No. The answer is negative.
Man, that is a pretty cool knife. Oh, wait. It's only silver.
Where's
Never
the fucking
mind.
his brother?
Give me that, give me that. Oh, you can't use the fly. That's right. This is not M4, where I could actually fly in there with my turbo. Fuck off, Axel. Tim 4. Such Gordon thing to do, though, refuse to answer a complicated question. It was so perfect. Like, I feel bad that, Doc didn't get his money's worth there, but it was pretty funny. I hope somebody clipped that, because that was just so stupid. There's no answer. Damn. I think I dropped that on his head because I didn't even detonate it. Oh my god, what the fuck? Axel's like, party's
Member
over
of chat
here,
asks
huh?
the bot a question, gets ignored, and you think that of me? No, Skylar, I am the one who answers.
No, Skylar. He sounded so nice. Wonder if I can get the full heal here. The secret heal. Yes, first try. Thank you, Master. I appreciate that. Oh, baby, a triple. Okay. I'm also using Shadow, which has easily the most broken special in the game. Both with damage, range, and the regen rate is just insane. Surprisingly, Shadow isn't as good online as he is offline.
Better luck next time, darling.
Ooh, bronze. Diamond knife has now become bronze. We haven't gotten a titanium in quite a while, to be honest.
I forgot to give you these when you hit that line in skate the other day. The hype distracted me.
What is happening?
Tier 100. If you do this run deathless, I'll personally hand deliver you 5 BK Whoppers with extra foot lettuce.
Well, now, oh, that's what it was. Jesse figured it out. That's what it was. And then I just ended myself. I remember this now. First of all, Bamerson, thank you, my man, for the 300 biddies. Or should I thank, I guess I should thank Tony Hawk. Thank you, Tony. And Jesse, thank you for the 100 biddies as well for starting that hype train. Let's fucking go. Let's get some dancing in the chat for the hype. Burger King foot lettuce. Ayo. That did no damage. The fuck? We need Chili's as a Tangia voice. Chili's? What? Does Chili's have a mascot voice? I don't know that. I think I've heard that one, or I've seen those ads at least. I know the meme. Hi, welcome to Chili's. Chills. Oh, not Chili's. Chills, the Burger King foot lettuce guy. Honestly, I don't know who the fuck that is. I'm gonna be honest with you. What up, Grand? Welcome in. Thank you. You're welcome. I don't know what I'm thanking you for, or what you're thanking me for, but you're welcome.
Hello there, new Twitch follower.
Boho. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Pew. Let's go. Thank you again for getting us the hype train, guys. Appreciate that. He has an interesting way of speaking. He's not the one that's like number 15. Is that him?
Better luck next time, darling.
Because when you're saying like someone has a weird type of speaking, that's what I'm thinking of. That's him. Okay. I didn't know that was like a legit person. So like I thought it was just a meme, I guess.
Yep.
Yep. Want to know a tribe in the Amazon managed to build this temple in a pool of lava? They're just that good, I guess. Yo, Nash, good to see you. Thoughts on Twistball Season 2? I liked it a lot. I give it an 8 out of 10 overall. There's some things I liked more than Season 1 and some things I liked less than Season 1. Like everybody's been saying, I do wish there was a bit more car combat. There was a little bit too much like on foot combat, if that makes sense. But overall, the story was decent. I liked the acting a lot. Like every character was fucking great. I ended up liking every character. I thought the comedy was pretty decent. Too much sex jokes for my liking. I'm not a prude, but it just was too much. And I didn't like the minion reveal. Even though I do like the design of them, I didn't like how it was like portrayed, and they didn't have a tank, which kind of sucked. But again, all around as a season, 8 out of 10. Had a lot of fun with it, and I'm really excited to see if we get a season 3. The hell? The runs have been decent. We got all the way to Holland with Grasshopper in the first run of the night, and then we just got a W, Deathless, with Thumper. And I'm trying to get one with Shadow, because I don't know if we've ever done with Shadow before. Oh yeah, Onion's not a voice anymore, Thumper. Rip Onion. I was really wondering if we'd see Minion, and then I liked Minion, and then I didn't like what they did with Minion. I was the same way, Gar. Also welcome in. Yeah, I felt the same way. Imagine 2 years from now when we rewatch season 1 and 2 in preparation for 3. I know. I hope it's real. Why did that go in the floor? Oh wait, it's TM2. Perfect game. Fuck. Yeah, he sadly got the axe. The only ones that stayed were, let's see, Calypso, the announcer, Orbital, Trashman, Grimmy, Augur, and Axel. Everybody else is new. What up, DJ? Better than a single cameo or very poorly done CGI truck or nothing at all. Yeah, no, I definitely agree with that. You know, I'm glad that they tried to actually make them characters, I suppose, and not just a cameo. And they actually had like a final boss, you know? I like that. I just think it could have been done a little differently, a little better. I liked Mayhem a lot. I think they're going to go all in for the vehicle combat and do the Twisted Metal World Tour. Maybe. I mean, they'd have to have a crazy budget to do that properly. But that'd be sick. I thought making Goggle Eyes a female was an interesting move. She ended up being a pretty decent character. Agreed. Yeah, I wasn't a fan of the idea either at the start, but I ended up really liking like the portrayal of her. The actress did a really good job. Her scenes are pretty funny. I like how that just immediately blew up on that guy. Fair and balanced, by the way. This is all fair and balanced. Only thing I can say about the on-foot scenes is that I'm glad we couldn't we actually got to see more of Sweet Tooth's machete. That's fair. This is gaming. That is probably the closest we'll get to the actual representation of how Kratos got in and participated in the Twist Metal contest in 2012. Yeah. It's got to be kind of neat if they stand lead Jaffe in season 3. I bet he'd be up for it. Well, what's weird to me is I always thought 100% he was going to be in season 2 because he was supposed to be in season 1, but he just couldn't go because of COVID restrictions. So I felt like, okay, well then they're going to bring him in season 2, and he still wasn't there. So I don't know if they ever will bring him on. We'll see. They honestly might not be allowed to because of his problematic recent endeavors. And, you know, he's kind of burned all his bridges with Sony. So it wouldn't surprise me if maybe Sony doesn't want him there on the show. They at least did give him a name cameo, though. It said Jaffe Campbell High School or whatever on the bus, which is kind of nice. Yeah, his if you check out like his Twitter or just like go to his videos on his YouTube channel, it just seems like he has a big mouth when it comes to Sony, and like Sony, and he like names people, like he outs people that work at Sony and has in the past many times, and he's gotten in trouble for it. So it's just like, that's not a good way to like talk about your previous job. You know, you don't badmouth your previous employers, even if the employer sucked. It's just not a smart move. So he burned like all his bridges with Sony, basically. He locked his Twitter. Oh my God. Well, that goes to show, like, he must have did something bad. He pissed somebody off, because he's never done that in like the 8-10 years I've been following him on there. That's hilarious. Come on, Turbo. He's definitely got some hot takes, this is true. Which, you know, I'm all about free speech and whatnot. Like, you know, more power to him. I respect that he sticks to his guns with his opinions, but it's like, if you're in a professional setting like that, or like in a professional position like he is, you know, he's an ex-game developer. He's a legend, right, in like the gaming world for making God of War and Twisted Metal. And he worked at Sony for like 20 plus years. I feel like at that point you gotta be professional. You gotta stay professional even if you're retired, I guess. Like, you don't have to, right? But you should. So I don't know. It just, yeah. I don't even speak badly for bands I'm no longer in. Right. It's just that professional courtesy. It's like, it's not smart. You're burning bridges. You could be potentially hurting people who are still currently working at Sony for like, let's say one of those people he badmouthed was still working at Sony, which they probably are, and they talked nothing but great things about him, right? To their employers, and they were like, yeah, he's awesome, he's a great guy. And then that comes out, one of his videos goes viral, and it's them shitting on Sony and on him. Then what? You know, how does that make you look, right? Makes you look like a dumbass for ever supporting that guy in the first place. So yeah, it's just not a smart move. It's just very selfish, in my opinion, to put yourself out there and keep those and make those opinions public when you're in that position, you know. I wonder when Jaffe got mad during an interview in E3 and made fun of Olivia Munn. Oh my God. Yeah, that was during the 2012 E3 for Twisted Metal. I remember that. I can't speak badly about bands I'm no longer in. Just because I don't like them doesn't mean I'm going to speak ill of them. Right. And like I said, like, if it's in a confined space, if you're talking to a friend, then yeah, like, you can say what you want, but he's in a position where he has followers. He has a social media presence. He has a YouTube channel with a lot of subscribers. So, you know, if he's gonna make those kind of bold statements, they're gonna see, people are gonna hear it. People are gonna see it. It's gonna get spread around. And it's just not a good look. It's just not a very mature look, I guess is the better way to put it. Which, you know, I'm sure if someone clipped that out of context and they sent that to him, he'd probably look at that and be like, what's this guy to say what I can say? Fuck this guy, I can say what I want. It's like, and that's fair. Yeah, and he's right. He can say whatever he wants. I'm just saying that it's not smart. It's childish. And, you know, he needs to grow up a little bit, I think. I'm genuinely wondering why he locked his Twitter now. I have a feeling it had to do with that recent post about that Sony executive that I'm talking about, but I have no idea.
And some fucker with like
6,000,
you know, subs on
He's
YouTube
back.
is just like, Jaffe, see, he's been
Yo,
making
Weapon,
all
what's
these
good, man?
videos
Welcome
about
in.
politics, and I'm like, bitch, go look at my channel.
How do I laser flip in this? That's coming in the next update, I promise. Hope you're having a good night. Actually, not burning bridges with past bands has done me a lot of good, as a lot of my old bands recommend me and speak highly of me and allow me to use them as references. Exactly. And I get it. You know, he's retired. He's not looking for another job in the gaming industry. I respect that. But I still feel just like as a morality, you know, the moral code, you probably should be keeping those kind of opinions to yourself. The Trinity of Mad Content Creators: David Jaffe, John Crickfall-Lucy, I don't know who that is, and Harlan Ellison. I don't know who those other two people are. I'm kind of glad I don't, from the sounds of that. Soon to be 7,000. It's crazy, Angel. Yeah, these past few months, the YouTube channel's really been taking off in terms of subscribers. It's been pretty crazy. Just trying to ride the wave and, you know, keep making content and keep growing. My goal is still to reach 10K by the end of the year, but we're getting closer to the end of the year, so we'll see how it goes. I'm away, asshole. Wow. No, they blew up the thing already. Are you serious? Ain't no way. They're blowing up all the shit. Why are they doing this? Jackasses. Are you kidding me? The AI is definitely like bugged right now. Oh my god, bro, what the fuck? I didn't want to blow that up too fast, that would have killed me. Come on, Twister, use your fucking special. Kill that clown. Not me. One is the guy who made Ren and Stimpy and the atrocious adult party cartoon party. Others known for being an absolute menace at book conventions and actively hates his fans. What the fuck? I heard John was a fucking pain to work with. If your work wasn't up to his standards, he would just throw it away. Wow. Yikes. That's not chill, man. Trying to think who else I should try here. One more college try. Try Wardog. Earlier today, I got slammed with Shadow and rolled over and over until I died. Couldn't get out of it. Got Mr. Slammed as... Oh, you were Shadow, and I got you. Yeah, that's happened to me before. It's a weird glitch. There's also a glitch where if he dies, you randomly, like, get hit as if he hit you with his special. I've had that happen before, too. And it's killed me before. But, you know, 10 out of 10. Almost perfect game. Jesus. There we go. So that makes you to destroy yourself. Oh, Grim rammed Thumper to death. That's crazy. I think Warthog is the perfect starter character. He's the jack of all trades, really. He's got decent speed, decent handling, really good armor, and a decent special. Like, there's really no bad stats to Warthog. Okay. My one issue with him in TM2 though is just his specials accuracy is pretty bad. It misses a lot of the times. But I don't know where to begin. Ooh. Yo, senpai, what's up? Asshole power. Surprised as many people are showing up on a Thursday. I thought all you be sleeping. Especially that I haven't streamed on a Thursday in like 6 weeks now, 7 weeks. Because of the TV show. And Queen, hello, hello, hello. Is everybody excited for this Saturday? The 24-hour subathon? And 24 hours straight this time. Not gonna be taking a break, just going all the way through. Oh my god, I'm so stupid, I didn't grab anything. Hell yeah. Got any W's? Yes, we had a W with Thumper. Yep, Deathless with Thumper. And then we made it all the way to Holland with Grasshopper the first run. It was absolutely nuts. My fondest memory of my stepdad was when he tried to force a fart to gross us out, but instead shit himself. Are you serious? Wow. You know, props to your stepdad, because if I was him, I would have left, man. I would have found a new family. I wouldn't have been able to come around anymore. Nope. That was not a fart. Sick. Maybe I was thinking of the TM1 version of Warthog. There was one of the games where his special weapon missed like almost every time. Don't you dare. It's mine, bitch.
Joke's on you! I'm here lurking around waiting for someone to visit my blimp as I watch my only favorite Twitch streamer. Oh dear. Wait, is this Deathless, right?
It is Deathless. Monkey, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you, and I appreciate the kind words as well. I'm glad people enjoy the streams. Woo. Oh, don't kill me. Please. Ain't another heal, man. I don't have anything. Trogdor. Yeah, if I had weapons, I would. But I don't. Oh, I got this thing. That does nothing! Sick. Thank you, senpai. Yeah, I too like his special sound effect a lot. Oh, there's a fire miss or a napalm over there. Oh my god. Well, I'm fucked. Unless a heal comes back like right now. Please, for the love of God. Yes! Oh my god, let's go. Where is she? I have one napalm. brother. Okay, now I got weapons. I thought she was gonna be right there. Fuck. No! I thought it was gonna be the balls. We're alright. We're alright. We're fine. Not worried. Not having turbo is ass, though. Yo, Jason, have a good night. Thank you for coming in. Much love, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Grab his dick and twist it!
Will do. KMFDM. Kill my fucking dick, man. What a good name. Eh. Okay. You've chosen death.
Yep.
Told you. Yep. Ow. No! Fuck! Who left this bitch up here? Oh, names. We're up. Thank you, Hammerhead, for not taking that. Very cool. I think Grimm's up here too. Yes, he is. Oh. Brother got bonked. Eh. Asshole. Oh. Oh my god, here we go again. Oh good, she's dead. Let's go. I don't know where to begin. Bonk. What the fuck is that doing? I just wasted my special on that dude painting. Damn it. To be fair, his art sucked. Deserved. You're charging $100 for that? Die. All right, Thumper. It's time. Watch me get up there. As soon as I spawn in, he's gonna be melting me. I told you! Bitch. He was doing a furry commission? Oh no. Enemies toasted. My god. Did I see the thong song get redeemed? Oh shit.
All right, we're gonna paint some happy little trees here, and we're gonna put the Eiffel Tower, and we're gonna blah.
That's exactly what happened. Bob Hill or Hank Ross, either one. Stupid, sexy furries. I'm sorry. Gargle my balls. No. Jesus, keeps going. He just like me for real. She dies. Yeah. Yeah, I looked up Pancake and saw what you posted there. That's what made me say that. I was like, oh, what exactly happened? We pay artists for all our assets. Oh, no AI was used in the making of this game. Okay, that's a good thing. But why are you saying gargle my balls to them? Ooh. Did they lie about using AI? Yes, Merkel. Yeah, we got a Deathless run with Thumpa earlier. It's pretty cool. Hope you're having a good night. Because Bunny said it looks like AI. Oh, I got you. Gargle my balls, bitch. I feel compelled to share the story so others may laugh. Since Thong Song came out until 2019, I thought the lyrics were she had thumbs like a truck. Guys, like what? I never knew why thumbs like a truck was a good thing, nor what it meant. I'll be honest, I don't even know. Thumbs? Yo, what up, Waze?
Grab his dick and twist it!
Is that what the thumbs are for? Don't do that to me, please. Ooh! Ow. Got a new tattoo? Yo, what'd you get? Side effects may include truck thumb? The fuck? It's dumps like truck, like big ass. Wait. I thought the lyrics were she had thumbs like a truck. Oh, dumps like a truck. Yeah. I get you. Okay. I get it now. Yeah. No, I get that. I thought like legitimately they were talking about thumbs. I'm like, what does the thumbs mean though? What the fuck is happening? Shadow. You asshole. My lovely lady thumbs. I remember that song. Horror themes Geisha? That sounds pretty sick actually. Are you happy with it? Oh yeah. I have an appointment on the 11th coming up for my to keep working on my tattoo here. Pretty stoked for it. Yes, hell yeah, man. That's all that matters in the end. I'm glad it came out good. Whee! Twerking emotes, the fuck? There we go. No. Yes. Where was she going? She was just running away. I'm gonna die. Ooh. What about Andres? How? What? How?
No. Nope.
Exactly. Thank you, Doc. No. Oh my god. No, please. Yes. Bro, my health. Your B-day's in 3 days. I got to play the song at least once. Let's go. Hey, happy early birthday. So your birthday's on Sunday then, right? Yeah, Sunday. So we'll be still streaming the 24-hour stream into your birthday. So you have to come through and we can wish you a happy birthday on the day. If you're not too busy, of course, because I know that can be pretty busy. Next Saturday, let's go, Tex. Oh, yeah. They're getting it though. This song goes hard at this part. Oh my god, no way I just missed that. Can I go? Can I? I'll be 31 years old. Let's go, dude. So you're the born the same year I was, Big Tech. So I'll be 31 in October. I'm sorry to hear that. Damn. All right. We're about to hit the 6-hour mark. I think this is where I'm probably going to cut it. Because we did get a W tonight. We've had some good runs. We went through with everybody, I guess, except Minion. But Minion runs to me are kind of boring. So it is what it is. But, hey, like I said, we got a W tonight. I think that's a W. That's all that matters in the end. Get through there. I know, that went by quick, didn't it? 6 hours straight. Today did kind of fly by. And you guys made that happen, because usually, like, TM2 streams for me kind of drag on, because this game is so, like, hard. And when I play painful games like this, it kind of drags on, but you guys made it fly by. So thank you everybody for coming through, hanging out, all the love, new follows, new subs, the super chats, the subs, the biddies. Yeah, genuinely thank you all so much for all the love tonight. It's been awesome.
Good night, sleep tight, don't let sweet clown you all night.
Yeah. All right, let's see who we can go raid. Dollmask is still streaming. I said earlier we were gonna raid him if he was still going, so we're gonna raid some Dollmask up in here. What the fuck is he playing, dude? What is this? I'm not even gonna say what game he's playing. This is weird. We're gonna go in there and raid anyway. All right. Copy that raid message. Go to Vicarious Raid. Thank you everybody for hanging out on the YouTube side. I love you guys. Check out the VOD for any parts of the stream you may have missed. And again, no stream tomorrow, but there will be a video going up tomorrow. And then on Saturday at noon, EST will be going live with a 24-hour stream extravaganza. Should be a good time, a lot of fun, giveaways, a lot of retro gaming. It's going to be awesome. I hope to see you all there. Love you all. Peace out.